All right, good morning. Happy Friday. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Welcome, everybody, to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. The rope has just dropped here this morning at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, and guests are coming in. It's time to get started. Good morning, and glad to have you guys with us. It's time for a rope drop. Here, watch this. Whoop. We'll come right on this side. Why fight the rush? Go light. All right. Good morning, Magic Crew.
Oh, that tree is cool.
Happy Friday and welcome again to the stream this morning. This is your first time ever watching an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, whether you're watching with us live or in replay. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I will be your camera operator for today. And I will be showing you guys how to rope drop Kilimanjaro safaris this morning, as the day has just started here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. If you've never joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, we are here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday to bring you guys live streams to show you crowds, rides, food, talk about travel, be your Central Florida theme park support, and to hang out with the Magic Crew. That's what we call a great group of people who we surround ourselves with and live every day with in the parks here in our live streams. And if you are new to our channel, you jump into the chat and you realize this is a great group of people to hang out with. This is a lot of fun. I can do this during the day, watch along, no matter what my weather's like, no matter where I'm at, can enjoy the fresh squeezed sunshine of Florida. We would love for you guys to be a part of our Magic Crew as well. So come on in, hit that subscribe button, guys, and let us know how we can make your day a little brighter, spread a little more sunshine here on Ear to Ear Magic. So earlier this week, we got to recognize a brand new milestone with our community, hitting 22,000 Magic Crew members in our community. Congratulations. We're going to continue to celebrate that next week in a way in which we'll sprinkle it about all Monday through Friday the following week. So come join us next week as we celebrate our growing community. And congratulations to everybody in our group. And happy St. Patrick's Day, guys. We find it to be very lucky to spend a day with you guys in the Animal Kingdom theme park here, especially on Friday. Something about a Friday in AK makes for a great day. Into a good week, a great beginning to a wonderful weekend. And we're going to make the most of it this morning as well. So, welcome in, Yvonne. Oh no, are they not open? Oh, what's going on? The safari is not open. Something's going on. All right, well, I guess we're going to be waiting in another line. They are delayed opening this morning. I want to go see some aminals. So let's just join the line and we'll be patient and hang out with you guys while we're waiting. We'll either wait in this long line now or we'll wait in a longer line after it opens. So chrisedwards.org. So I got here this morning at 7:30, and now I'm to get in line, and I'm now in line to get in line. So we'll have 3 lines before we get you started. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. Welcome in. Naomi and Heather, good to see you this morning. Happy Friday. Welcome in, Rob. Good to see you, Maury. Yvonne says, are you wearing green? I'm surrounded by green. I got green everywhere. Are my eyes green? No, they're hazel. Yvonne, I'm not. I don't have a lick of green on me. Not a single thing of green. We're gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna think about that. I think I have an idea. Don't worry, we may not be green yet, but we're gonna be going green here in Animal Kingdom this morning. So, are you wearing your green today, Yvonne? It snowed in Iowa again, Ranger Pete. Come on in. We got plenty of room and space down here in Florida. Good morning, Enchanted. Welcome in. Good morning, Rob. Good to see you, AB. Me and my wife went to Epcot last night, the last few nights. We've only got a couple of weeks left of Harmonious over at Epcot. A couple more weeks left of Enchantment over at the Magic Kingdom. And then I guess we're going to have to settle for whatever else they give us afterwards. I joke because Happily Ever After is coming back. It's bigger and better than it's ever was before. So I'm looking forward to that. I guess we have to figure out a way to take you guys over there to do Happily Ever After, right? Good morning, Linda. Welcome in. Good to see you, Bill 330. Top of the morning to you, Jeff. How you doing this morning? Good to see you. Morning, Calvin. No, I can't do that all morning. I can't even do it right the first time. Welcome in, Calvin. I want to give a special thank you to Calvin, who came in last night for our Run Disney live stream for the training thing. For an hour, he gave up his time to come through and answer questions and to help things out. So Calvin, thank you so much for that. For everyone who joined last night, we had over 400 people who were interested in asking questions and seeing what it was going to be like to sign up, look at, or even think about doing something with Run Disney and possibly run with us in November. So we appreciate all of those people who checked that out last night. If you missed it, it's up on the live stream if you want to go back and watch it. It is, again, the Run Disney training live stream. And it ran for about an hour. You can go in there and just check it out if you have any questions and things like that. The big thing we would like for you guys to do, if you are interested in running a Run Disney race and having a support group, we want you guys to check out our newly formed Ear to Ear Magic Facebook group. Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group. If you haven't done so already, go check it out. There's a QR code there for a link. Susan or one of the mods could grab the link and put it into the chat if you guys would like to join. This is a private group. You do have to request to join. And we want to make sure that people who are coming in are interested and wanting to be a part of the group, supporting those who run, and have information about that. We started the group yesterday morning. We already have 35 members. So thank you guys for showing interest, putting some information together like this. We want to make sure we have a great source of information for anybody who wants it, and encourage those who maybe run their first races. So check it out, Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group over on Facebook. And we're waiting in line for Kilimanjaro Safaris. So turn this around. Ooh. Good morning, Coco. I hope Susan pinched you before you left. I tried so hard to get her to wake up so she would, and she was just tired. I'll have to take a rain check on that when I get home. Good morning, Jim. Welcome in and happy Friday, Sherry Awesome Sunsets Travel. Happy St. Patrick's Day, forever young. Welcome in, Craig. The celebration buttons, they are green. That is true. That is good to know. So, all right, so they're finally letting us into Kilimanjaro Safaris. Good morning, DVC Deborah. Travis joined our runners group last night.
Keep the line going, please. If you guys want to pass in front of this group right here, that's okay. You guys keep on coming this way, my friend.
And we already have some information and stuff going, Travis. Oh. Welcome in, Disney Chuck. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Amber. Just getting started this morning at Animal Kingdom. They did not open up the safari line just yet. So, isn't it a great day to be in AK? Good morning, Scott. How are you and the family doing today? Yvonne, as I've gotten older, sometimes I want people to pinch me just to see if I'm still awake. Pinch me. Good morning, Queen Honey Bear. We are filling in the queue this morning when the ride actually starts. The attraction actually hasn't been running vehicles just yet. They had some sort of a delay getting started. So we shouldn't be too bad of a queue once we get in there. Good morning, Lucas. Welcome in, Philip. Leanne's over here working and lurking. How you doing today, Leanne? Gotta love a good day at AK, right, Chris? Good morning and happy Friday. A tattoo counts? I mean, you do kind of wear it every day. I'm not getting a tattoo today, though. Not today. Not today. Good morning, Corey. Rob's like, I'm working from home. Somebody pinch me. I think it's, you guys tell me, but it's got to be completely different nowadays than it was when we were in school. When I was in school, back in the Middle Ages, you couldn't get green armor. And all of us serfs couldn't get, green just out of a pinch real quick. No pun intended. So, if you didn't wear green to school, I mean, I got pinched hard all day long. You can't do that these days. What is it, like virtual pinches? Do people just send you text now? Here, I pinched you through text.
Jumbo, everyone.
Pinch.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep
Good
your
morning,
wait time to a
Don.
minimum, we
Welcome
ask
in,
that you
Sam.
please keep your group together.
Good to see you
Keep
this
up
morning.
with the party in front of you and fill in all the available
Welcome in,
space.
Sarah.
It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a
Holla,
stroller,
welcome in.
please have children and
We got
families
rope drop this
on board
morning.
before you reach our
Our
stroller
crown
car.
cranes are over here to the left or to the right.
Someone in a scooter or wheelchair. Please have this person
Two crown cranes out as usual.
This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Coco says green face paint counts. It's green, right? So. Speaking of waiting for something, there are vehicles this morning we're going to be jumping into. We will be having one, Rich. Susan's going to be working on it. She may be finding something that's kind of green today. Good morning, Chris. Please fill in all available space. Crowd in, crowd in. Nobody's moving just yet, but at least we're further into the queue. So this spring break, our first Friday of the spring break week, or our first spring break week, I should say. Our park opened up at 8 a.m. and Kilimanjaro Safaris is not yet running. They have allowed us to come into the queue, so we're waiting for our first vehicle to get started. Thank you guys for coming in today and hitting that thumbs up button like we do with the crew. You guys know what it means. The more thumbs up, the more likes we get, the more it is YouTube's analytics will find some new friends, suggest our channel out, and find someone who needs to hang out in a safari with us today. So your thumbs up is an invitation for new friends to come in and have some fun this Friday. Good morning, Anna Marie. Actually, I have had a Pongo Lumpia before, and it's really good with the pineapple. But I was thinking I haven't had it in a while, so today I might need to fix that. Share that treat with you guys a little bit later. But yes, I have had it before. It's been too long. Good morning, Squatty. Brenda says, "Don't worry, Chris. The original color of St. Patrick's Day was blue, so I'm all set. I'm in it. Like I'm in it to win it." Thank you, Brenda, for the support. Welcome in, Disney Mom 22. So top of the morning to you, Magic Crew. Well, welcome in. How you doing today, Erica? Good morning, Eric. Yvonne's got a vibrant green sweater, shamrock earring, shamrock beads necklace. I think you're prepared to go out. Yeah, I think you're prepared for tonight. Going out on the town. Good morning, Paul. Welcome in. Wheatgrass shot is nice and green. Yeah, so is Brussels sprouts, but that's not happening today either. So I'm not that lucky. We'll save that for later. Welcome in, guys. Again, we are in line for Kilimanjaro Safaris this morning. Just waiting for the ride to get started. Top of the muffin to you. That would be pretty funny, Rob. Can I save that one for later? Good morning, Eduardo. Happy Friday. Welcome in, Rod. How you doing today? Good to see you. Jumbo, and welcome in, Tara. Erica says, green's not my color, so I'm in blue as well. Hey, I'm all for the ear-to-ear magic blue. So, here's the thing. I don't know if you guys know the story in the background on blue and why I have blue. But I remember it was back in early 2017. It was before we moved to Orlando. We were still coming down here probably about once or twice a quarter. by early 2017. We later on that year we got to maybe once a month, once every 2 months. And I noticed that, you know, you could go on these websites and they're like, you can create your own shirts. And I'm like, I wonder if I could upload my logo well enough to get it printed on a t-shirt that I could wear in the parks. And I'm going to give it a try. And it was like $15 for me to have one made. And I remember opening up the site going, what color should it be? And I remember having conversations with Susan. Should it be red? What about yellow? I'm like, blue really pops. I like green. It was going to be green or blue probably. And somehow, eventually, after thinking about it for about a day or two, I finally said, you know what? Let's go with this royal blue. Little did I know, little did I have any clue. I never have a clue. Little did I know that back in 2017, I would be choosing my uniform for every weekday moving out from 2019 on. So, yeah, I've been sporting ear-to-ear magic blue since 2017. It's pretty crazy to think about it. Good morning, Don. We're all going over to Green Giant's house for corned beef and cabbage for dinner. Sweet! That sounds amazing. I'm gonna give it to you. We're gonna count it, Disney Mom. We're gonna count it. Oh, Don, you're gonna feel so different. Now, I hate to tell you this. To help out the transition, it's really rough, Don, to go from 2. Is that a -2? That's just wrong. -2 Wisconsin temperature. We don't want you to come into an 85 degrees. That's too harsh. It might confuse your body. So this is what we're gonna do, just for Don, guys. Over the weekend, we're gonna drop the temperatures just a bit and then bring them back up. So that Don can have a easier transition into Orlando. So we're doing this just for Don. So today we're going to be a high of 84 degrees. We're going to have a little bit of partly cloudy, but right now it looks like it's all blue in the sky. Tomorrow we are looking to have showers late in the afternoon and into the evening, about 50%. And then early into Sunday, with random showers in Sunday afternoon. Notice our temps for highs. High on Saturday, 83. Just to help Dawn out on Sunday, we're going to drop down to a high of 59.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro.
Yeah, and then we're going to work you right back up into warmer temperatures, Dawn. So
we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form
because we're here at spring break, we're still looking at $29 per day for Genie Plus. I expect that to stay as long as our crowds are here.
If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
we go wild. You can see this morning, they do not have the vehicles running just yet. They told us that it wasn't going to start until 8:30.
Hello everybody, welcome to Harambe Wildlife Reserve, one of the largest and most beautiful animal parks you'll visit anywhere. Just as a heads up, we'll be starting to enter the reserve at around 8:30. And today, Kilimanjaro Safaris will take you on a journey into the heart of the reserve to see some of the many remarkable animals that call this fan home. While on your safari, keep your eyes on your children, and for your own safety, remain in your seat at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, legs.
We'll count that, Scott. Nobody pinch Scott. We're good. That's probably why they're having a hard time getting the green shirts on the giraffes. You know how hard it is to get those things over their heads?
If you're in our standby line with someone using wheelchairs, have that wheelchair towards the front of your group. And if you have any strollers, just make sure that they are
Welcome in, Data Ray. Good to see you guys.
Standby line.
So we are waiting for them to open things up. It should be just a few more moments, about maybe 5 more minutes is what they're telling us, before they'll get the vehicles running here at Kilimanjaro Safaris. Once they get rolling, we're pretty far up in the queue, so it shouldn't take too long for us to actually get on a vehicle and get going.
Look at that dude. There he goes. Squirrel walking up there. Got down.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's just you get the ladder set up, and then they move, and you got to pick the ladder up and move the ladder again, and then they go and move, and it's like, you got to catch them just right, Green Giant. Good morning, Micah. Welcome in. Happy St. Patrick's Day. If you think this is rough for us standing in the line, every single one of these vehicles has a cast member behind the wheel. Oh, we got our first one moving, so this is good. Dangerous 16, you're in line with us. Awesome. Are you close by? Give me a wave. Say hello. If you catch me in the park later on, come on up and say hello to the rest of the group. We'd love to have you say hello, introduce yourselves, and give a shout out to anybody home. Awesome, Sam. Robin! Linus. Oh, hey guys! How you guys doing? They're moving. They're moving. So, it's good to see you guys. So that was Dangerous 16 family getting ready to park their stroller. Hey, if you guys see me in the park later this morning, come up and say hello. I'd love to get to meet you guys in person. Oh, I'm not pinching them. I'm not pinching them. I'll let you pinch them. Good morning, Rachel. How you doing? Welcome in, Will. Happy Friday, Joseph. How you doing today? Yes. It's time. It's like you can hear Rafiki say, "It's time." Good morning, Joe. Good to see you. How are you doing this St. Patrick's Day? Hello, Marsha. Welcome in. Good to see a new media visionary. We are now loading up, so we're ready to go. Do me a favor, guys, if you're just coming in this morning, ready to celebrate St. Patrick's Day here with us, going green at Animal Kingdom, and you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up. It doesn't do anything for our ego. Our egos are pretty crushed, pretty bad already. But it really does make a big difference in how YouTube brings in some more people. We have 300 people watching right now about to go into the safari. Let's do this. If everyone watching takes a couple of seconds and hits the thumbs up, let's see if we can get the 500 people watching by the time the safari's over. You hitting the thumbs up like that signals to YouTube that things are going well and people are having fun. And so let's do a little social experiment. If we can get everybody to hit the thumbs up who hasn't already, let's see if YouTube gets us to 500 right there. Can I wait for the back row?
Yeah, how many's in your party?
Just one.
You can go to row 9 right now.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Welcome in, Travis, Florida, USA. Watching from Fort Lauderdale. Good morning, everybody. Top of the morning to you, Stephen. How you doing today? Good to see you. Jumbo, and welcome in, Stephen. Oh, you can use cash, no problem. Disney will take cash. They'll take your firstborn if you have one. About the cost of a popcorn bucket, but it's refillable. So, yeah, yes, Marcia, you can use cash. We got 328 people in the chat. Let's get more trucks. We're gonna need our own vehicle. Good morning, Michelle. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope it is a great celebration of a wonderful life. Thank you so much for popping in. And we'll see you again soon. Good morning, Jason. Oh, and by the way, just so you guys know, this is a message to all the mods out there who do an amazing job. Thank you guys so much for our mods. I am going to ask that you guys, we're going to give an exception today. Well, we're going to have a small exception. When it comes to shamrocks, let's just let them fly today. Normally, guys, we ask that you guys not use too many emojis in a row because YouTube sometimes sees it as spam. And if there's a lot of spam in a chat, sometimes YouTube will think that it's just a bunch of bots and not real people. But it's St. Patrick's Day, so if you want to throw some shamrocks up, don't go too crazy. But I said, let's let it go today. Let's let it happen. Cousin! Good morning, Taryn. So I do that with my car at home and my wife yells at me. Just scrape across the... Good morning, Charles.
After everybody knows me, welcome. So welcome aboard. Move on in, take a seat. If your entire group does not comfortably fit in the row, you will wait for the next truck. All right, if you're sitting on the right-hand side, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. The doors next to are sliding
Good morning,
shut.
my heart beats Disney. Well, we are here every weekday, so we have a few months to let you enjoy the parks with us every single day until you get here in October. Welcome in.
Asante Sana, we're, as we say here in Harambe, Twende Disney. Let's go. All right, everyone, welcome aboard. My name is Britt. I'm going to be your safari guide today. Now, just a couple of reminders before we get going on the reserve. Make sure that we remain seated the entire time, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck, and supervise your children. Now, we are heading into the reserve. This is the home for all of these animals. We want to make sure that we are respecting them as such. We're not going to yell at them or call out to them. They will not come over to the truck. Now, if you're going to have any conversations with each other, that's totally fine, no worries. Just make sure we keep those conversations down to an absolute minimum in volume. No one else on the truck wants to be a part of those conversations, and neither does your incredible safari driver.
What I do, I will be chatting directly.
Now, this is a photo safari. We want to get a lot of really awesome pictures, so make sure you have your cameras and phones out and on in action setting. Please hold on tight to those cameras and phones, though, as well as any loose articles, bags, backpacks, purses, hats, wallets, keys, phones. I'm not entirely sure why you would be dangling half of those things outside of the truck. Crazier things have happened, though. But hold on tight to them, because if you do lose anything while we are on this safari, we're not going to be able to stop to get these items. We'll send someone out later on in the evening and we'll retrieve the items. No guarantees you'll want them, though. We've got a lot of very large, very curious animals out here. And it might be a little icky. All right, well, we are starting off here in the Little Ituri Forest. Now, the forest is usually home to a lot of animals that like to stay hidden underneath the cover of the brush and the trees, so we're gonna need to keep a close eye out. Well, not too close an eye, though. Take a peek over there on the right-hand side. That is an okapi. Now, the okapis, they have zebra-like stripes on their back end and legs, but they are not going to be related to the zebra at all. Now, the okapi is going to be the closest living relative to the giraffe. Now they've got a lot of similarities, the same body structure. They've also got the same long prehensile tongue as the giraffe. It's going to be about 16 inches long. It'll help them grab branches and leaves from the bottom of trees. Now right here, really close to us on the right-hand side, these lighter colored antelope, these are going to be greater kudus. And the greater kudus, they are the tallest forest antelope, standing at around 55 inches tall at the shoulder. Now male kudus will have really large spiral horns, upwards of 58 inches long. And the females will not, so these three that we have just driven past, these are all female kudus. Now as I come around the corner, be on the left-hand side of the truck, just up ahead here, you're going to see some bongos. Now the bongos, they are known as the ghost of the forest. They're very elusive, very hard to see sometimes, so it is really cool to see them out like this. Now both male and female bongos will have horns on their head. The males are going to be substantially larger, weighing in at about 900 pounds. Females will be a little bit less, between 600 to 700. Also going to be a lot darker, so that one that we just drove past, that is a female bongo. Well, we're leaving the forest behind and we are heading now into the Safi River. We'll go see who's hanging out with us up here.
Gotta do what you gotta do, that's come on.
We've got some pools of water. This is usually a pretty good indicator that there could be hippos nearby, so we'll keep an eye out. Usually as I pull around the corner here, there are some hippos just on the right-hand side. So if you're on the right, you might be able to get a good view of the two boys that are down there. It's not a great view, and it is kind of a blind spot for the truck behind us, so make sure we're sitting down. Usually we don't stop here. So we're going to keep going, but I do want to point out over on the right-hand side, those gray and white birds over there, those are called pinkback pelicans. And they get their name from the pinkish color they take on under their wing during mating season. But take a look right over on the left-hand side there. Those are going to be some of those hippos. Now those are all females over there on the left. Now the hippos, they're super territorial. They don't like to share their space with anyone or anything. They're very large also. They're going to be anywhere between 2,500 all the way up to 5,500 pounds fully grown. And in some instances, they may even weigh more than that. So both of these things, combined with the fact that they do have the second strongest bite in the world, rivaled only by the crocodile who has the first, this all together is going to make them the most dangerous animal in Africa. Now they are nocturnal. They're usually going to spend their days asleep in the water, and they'll wake up at night and head onto the banks to graze. When they do go to eat though, they're not going to eat nearly as much as you would think in comparison to their weight. Only about 70 to 80 pounds worth of food per day. Now right over on the left-hand side, you are going to see some Nile crocodiles. That's the one with the first strongest bite in the world. And the Nile crocodiles, they'll be anywhere between 16 to 20 feet long and weigh upwards of 600 pounds fully grown. Now typically the crocodiles, they'll eat once a week, but they have been known to go up to months at a time without eating when food is scarce. When they do eat, they're usually going to eat things like small birds, fish, but they are capable of, and they will eat anything that they can wrap their jaws around.
That's
antelopes.
That's nothing. I've been known to go up to 30 minutes or more without having something to eat.
And we are heading on into the savannah. Now the savannah is home to a lot of popular animals. Some that you might know include giraffes, zebras, possibly lions. So we'll go see who's out with us. As I come around the corner here on the right-hand side of the truck, you're going to see a funny-looking tree. Now this is called a baobab tree. The baobab trees are also known as upside-down trees, and that's because, like I said, they look kind of funny. They look like they have their roots up at the top, and that is because they are going to go leafless up to 9 months out of the year. This will help to conserve water for the drier seasons. Just from here, I do see some giraffes way off in the distance, some little springbok, as well as some Angola cattle a little bit closer to us, so we'll get around to everything just as soon as we can. Now, if you take a look up on your animal spotting guide, the giraffe that is listed up there is a reticulated giraffe. Now, the reticulated giraffes, they get their name from the Latin term for net-like, and that is reticulata. This is in regards to their coat pattern. It's very smooth, even pattern. It looks kind of like a net has been laid over the top. And here on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, though, there are no reticulated giraffes. There are, however, Maasai giraffes. Going to be characterized by more jagged-edged, irregular coat patterns. Now, right there on the right-hand side, those are some wildebeest. Now, the wildebeest there are also known as gnus, spelled G-N-U, named after the noise that they make. Now, about 1.5 million wildebeest will migrate between 500 to 1,000 miles per year, making them one of the largest migratory groups in the world, next to humans. And then right here, also on the right-hand side, these are going to be some Ankole cattle. Now, the Ankole cattle, they are also known as Watusi cattle, named after the people that domesticated them. Now, they've got really big horns on their head, and they look super heavy, but they're not going to be too heavy at all. They've got a honeycomb-like consistency on the inside. It's going to help cool the cattle down during the hot days, kind of as a built-in air conditioning system. Now, as I pull up, keep an eye on your left-hand side right over there. Those are going to be some African painted dogs. Now, the African painted dogs, they are so cute. They get their name from their unique coat pattern. It is going to be unique to each individual painted dog. It's going to help make them recognizable to each other, even up to great distances away. Now, don't let their cute looks fool you, though. They are absolutely savage. They are the most successful hunters in Africa, with a success rate of about 85%. They will work together as a team, and they will hunt and stalk their prey until the prey does drop from exhaustion. And they are considered critically endangered, with only about 6,000 remaining in the world.
Beautiful animals.
All right, over on the left-hand side, those are, of course, zebras. Now, this specific subspecies of zebra is called the Hartman's Mountain Zebra. Now, the Hartman's Mountain Zebras, they are going to be characterized by a solid white underbelly. They've got thicker stripes on their back legs and then a flap of skin underneath their neck. It's called a dewlap. It's going to help regulate their body temperatures when they are up in the mountains. Now, coming around the corner, also on the left-hand side, a little bit closer, is going to be some sable antelopes. Now, the sable antelopes, they are going to be the emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. They've got those really big horns that are angled backwards. They're going to help deter any predators from jumping on their backs. Will also be used in sparring matches against each other and in shows of dominance during courtship. And then, of course, right here on the left-hand side as well, we are going to see some of those giraffes. Now, fully grown adult Maasai giraffes, like some of the ones that we're going to see around here, they're going to stand upwards of 20 feet tall. And the babies are pretty tall, too. They stand at around 6 feet tall at birth. They weigh about 150 pounds, and they're able to walk about 20 minutes after birth. This will help to protect them against any predators that may want to come after them. Now, we are going to see a lot of these giraffes doing what they do best, and that is eating. So they're either going to spend their whole day eating or searching for food, but they're not going to spend nearly as much time sleeping. They're only going to sleep for about 30 minutes per day, but not all at once. They will take 5-minute power naps here and there. And when they take these naps, they'll sleep either standing up or sitting down, very rarely laying down. This does help to deter any predators against coming after them. Now, since they are going to spend just about their whole day eating, their mouths have adapted to help with this. So they've got very long tongues, very similar to the okapi. They're going to be about 18 inches long, and this will help them grab branches and leaves from the bottom of trees. Those tongues are also going to be deep purple. That'll help protect against sunburn. They've also got very thick saliva, and that's going to help protect their mouths against like splinters and thorns. Now, right here on the right-hand side, those sweet little babies, and I do mean babies quite literally. We did just welcome a couple new ones here on the reserve. These are called springbok. The springbok, they get their name from their athletic ability to spring forward about 16 feet while they're running. And when they run, they are capable of reaching speeds of up to 60 miles per hour. Right. Now, because of these athletic abilities, they have been named the mascot for a lot of South African sports teams. They are also going to be the national animal for South Africa. They are super cute. They are super tiny. They only stand at around 3 feet tall and will weigh upwards of 100 pounds. Now, we're heading on in a little bit deeper. This is what we like to call elephant country, and it looks like we are going to get pretty lucky right up here. There are 2 of them just up ahead, so let's see who this is with us. So right here on the right-hand side, you'll be able to see 2 of those elephants. So this is a mom and her daughter, I think. So these are African elephants. Now, fully grown adult female African elephants, they're going to weigh about 10,000 pounds. Now, the males are going to be a lot larger. They're going to weigh about 14,000 pounds. Now, it takes a lot of food to keep up with this weight, so the elephants are going to eat anywhere between 300 to 400 pounds worth of food per day. Got to maintain that figure somehow. Right over here on the right. Very cute. Let's stop right here for just a second. Now, these elephants, they are critically endangered due to poaching for their horns. There's only, the horns are tusks. Thank you. It's very early. The tusks are made out of ivory. It's highly valued on the black market. It is, however, highly illegal. They're also facing habitat loss, and this has led to a competition for natural resources, not only between elephants, but also humans as well as other animals. Now, over in Africa, there's been a real increase in population. This has led to an increase in farmland.
First I've
I
heard.
know it happens, but unfortunately, this farmland has started to encroach on the elephants' natural and historical migration patterns. So when it would come to be migration time every year, the elephants would come onto the farmers' land and they'd trample their crops and they'd eat them, and understandably so, the farmers wouldn't be too psyched about this. So they needed to figure out something to do. Now, unrelated to all of this farming, there were researchers that found out that elephants are afraid of bees. Not just any kind of bee, though. It is specifically African honeybees. So they took this information and they helped these farmers develop beehive fences around their property. And this is in an effort to keep the elephants off of their land in a more humane way, while also providing the farmers with a second source of income, which is the honey from those hives. So this is called the Elephants and the Bees Project. It is ongoing and present in other places, not just Africa. Now, something kind of cool about the Elephants and the Bees Project is that some of the research for it was actually done here at Animal Kingdom. Now, we were doing all of our own research about elephant vocalizations because it turns out they do make a lot of sounds that are not audible to the human ear. So they were wearing these special collars that helped us monitor them. So these researchers, they came to us and they were like, hey, can you help us figure out if these elephants will tell each other to stay away from the specific sound? And we were like, yeah, absolutely, sure. So we put up different African honeybee hive sound bits on different trees in their enclosure, and sure enough, they did warn each other to stay away. But elephants are really smart. They very quickly realized that there were not bees in any of the trees. Very quickly didn't care.
Look, African ducks.
Now, as I come around the corner on the left-hand side, you are going to see some of the greater flamingos here on the reserve. Now, the greater flamingos, they are going to be the largest of the flamingo species, but because of this, they're also going to be the lightest. So take a whole lot of beta-carotene, which is the stuff that's found in their food, so a whole lot of little shrimpies to turn them in that really bright neon pink color. A lot of people are used to thinking of when it comes to flamingos, so maybe this very nice blush pink color. Now, when they're first born, they're not going to be pink at all. They're going to be more of a grayish-white color, and then as they get older, it'll develop. We're going to head a little bit deeper into the savannah and see who's hanging out with us just up ahead.
No, they say. They don't say.
It looks like there are some mud pits just up ahead. It's usually a pretty good indicator that there could be rhinos nearby, so we'll keep an eye out. The rhinos, they like to hang out around the mud pits. They're going to use it as a variety of things. Moisturizer, a sunblock, and as an insect repellent. So, but more often than not, they're just going to roll around in the mud on the hot days to kind of cool them down. Thankfully this morning, though, they don't really need that too much.
No, not much need for mud.
Now, the rhino that we would see around here is the white rhino. Now, they get their name from the Afrikaans term "wide," meaning wide, and that is in regards to their mouth. They have very wide mouths, unlike the black rhino, is going to have more triangular shaped mouth. Now, the white rhinos, they are critically endangered due to poaching for their horns. There's only about 5,000 to 6,000 remaining in the world. The horns are made out of something called keratin, which is the exact same stuff that your fingernails and hair is made out of. It holds a very high value on the black market. It's used in a variety of things, beauty products, medicines, but truly with no reason. There is absolutely no scientific benefit to it whatsoever.
Cheetahs moving around.
Now, right here on the left-hand side, this is one of the cheetahs here on the reserve. There are 3 of them up there. They are all girls.
Look at those beautiful
It's a set of triplets. There's also a set of twins here. And so the cheetahs, they are the fastest land mammal, capable of reaching speeds of up to 60 miles per hour in only 3 seconds. Now, they can't maintain this speed for very long, though, only a couple hundred yards before they do have to slow down. Now, though the cheetah is fast, they are not strong, so farmers in Africa have started training dogs to help keep cheetahs off of their land in a more humane way. And since they're not very strong, they are going to do their hunting during the day rather than the night, just like most other large feline predators. So there's the other two. So they want to avoid any conflict with them just because they are chased off by something as small as a hyena, so not very strong at all.
Alright, let's see if we can get the lions. Come on, give us a roar.
Here, hold on. I got you. This is cool. Whoa.
And right on the right-hand side, that tiny little antelope right over there, that is called a water buck. They are so sweet. I love them so much. They're going to be characterized by a long, shaggy, greasy coat that emits a light scent that is thought to make them recognizable to each other. But that grease on there is also thought to be pretty foul-tasting, so it's going to help deter any predators against wanting to eat them. And that grease is also going to kind of make them glow in the moonlight. So they've also got this sweet little circle around their tail that the babies are going to memorize their moms, because when they're in the moonlight, the circle will glow.
Oh,
Now right here on the left-hand
there's
side,
lots of comments to be made about
these
that.
are two of the lions here on the reserve. There are three. There's one male and two females. Let's see, so there's the girls. I don't see the boy out right now. No worries. So these are lions. Oh, he's down there at the bottom, yeah. The lions,
yeah, he's at the bottom of the
they
exhibit.
sleep a lot. They're usually going to sleep anywhere between 16 to 20 hours per day. They'll wake up at night and go and do the hunting, but only the females. The males are going to stay back and keep the rest
too
of the
bright.
territory safe.
Sorry guys,
The
it's too
male
bright.
lions, they have those really big, beautiful manes, and you know, they do serve a purpose other than to just look really pretty. They do create a buffer zone between the lion's neck and whatever may be attacking them, so they're very thick and they're very dense. So, all natural armor.
You want what? You don't need to choose it till you get off. You want what? You want to jump over right? Yeah.
Now we're going to head on up now into the last part of the reserve. This is called the Magadi Glen. This is where the warden's house is. Let's see who's up here with us. Guys, what would a warden's house be without Nigerian dwarf goats? It would be so much less cute. So Nigerian dwarf goats, they are super cute. They are super tiny, but fun fact, this is going to be their full-grown size. They're not going to get any bigger than this. Now they are milk producing, making them a really fantastic alternative to traditional dairy livestock. They take up way less space, they don't eat nearly as much, so like I said, really great alternative. Also doesn't hurt that they are so darn cute.
There's a goat on the Jeep. There's a goat on the Jeep. On the Jeep. On the Jeep. There's a goat on the Jeep.
Looking to see if my favorite one is out today, but I don't see her. That's a bummer.
Ooh. Good thing we got a gimbal.
Alright, well we're going to head back to the village now, but if you're not ready for your animal sightseeing to end, no worries, it doesn't have to. You can head on over to the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail just outside of the safaris. They got a bunch of different animals that you can check out over there. Some naked mole rats, some meerkats, and as the name might imply, there are also some gorillas. It's a 15 to 20 minute self-guided tour. It is fully accessible, meaning you can bring strollers, wheelchairs, ECVs, any kind of mobility device with you. But if, you can also head over to Rafiki's Planet Watch via the Wildlife Express. Now that does not open until 9:30, so there's a little bit of time between now and then. But once you get over there, you take the train over. It got the animation experience where you can learn how to draw a bunch of different Disney characters that are based on animals. There is the affection section where you can get up close and personal with a bunch of different animals like sheep, pigs, goats, things like that. But my favorite part is the vet window, and that's exactly what it sounds like. So it's a window that looks into a fully equipped vet's office, and you can see a variety of procedures being done, from things as minor as teeth cleanings and routine exams, all the way up to major invasive surgeries. So I would definitely recommend going and checking that out. Now, they don't give us a schedule of events, but if you just head over there, there's a window, inside the window there's a TV screen that has the schedule events for the day if there's anything planned. So I definitely recommend that. So we're gonna pull up, we're gonna wait right here for the truck in front of us to clear out. Once it does, then we'll be good. So right now is the perfect opportunity to look around, make sure you've gathered up all of your personal belongings, bags, backpacks, and purses.
Every weekday.
Every weekday, nice.
I take the Saturday and Sunday to spend with the kids.
Is the stream on your website?
It is. It's on YouTube.
And on YouTube. I was trying to remember what the symbol looked like. Might have to check it out.
So yeah, if you ever want to come in and watch, did you enjoy the
All
animals?
right, looks like we've been given the all clear, so it's time to say goodbye. But here in Harambe, we don't like to say goodbye.
I have three of my own, so.
Far too final. We like to say Kwaherini. That does mean to go well.
I have 2 boys,
so go well, my friends,
and
go wild.
my little girl is
rest of your day here
15,
at
but
Disney's
she's
Animal
still
Kingdom, or wherever your adventures may take you.
next?
Make sure you gather up all your personal belongings.
I
watch your
think
steps as you exit. If you're sitting on the
because
right-hand
we
side,
don't
watch your
have
hands on
anything
seat,
green
legs
on
closed
today,
next to you.
we're gonna do something weird and find some green to wear. So you guys have fun today. Whew, look, oh my goodness. What is that? Is that pollen? Wow. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's like the golden pollen dust cloud. Thank you very much. Whew. All right. Good morning and welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you with us. If you're just joining us here, welcome. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort here this St. Patrick's Day. We are at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park to enjoy what is usually an amazing Friday. Anytime we end up our week-long streams here at Animal Kingdom, it's always really laid-back fun. And I enjoy just hanging out with you guys. So welcome in. If you guys are new to our channel, hi, my name's Chris. That's it. Nothing special. I'm just a Disney fan, like most of the people in here are. I started bringing my family here to Disney about 14 years ago, and we've been coming ever since, to the point where 4.5 years ago we moved here. And this is our life. This is what we do. We share content. And for us, it was very important that as we enjoyed the parks, there were a lot of other people who were looking for information and wanted to know what was going on. And our friends and family and everybody in our old hometown would ask us information. We put stuff up on Facebook, and just kind of grew into what we are now for Ear to Ear Magic. And nowadays, we are all about experiencing the parks personally, firsthand, and sharing that information with you guys, what it's like. So if you're coming in for the first time, I'm glad that you guys found us, and we would love to have you guys join us on future streams, because here we actually stream. So I was just telling the gentleman we were riding with today, we actually stream every Monday through Friday from both here at Disney, Universal, and wherever else we may decide to go here in the Central Florida area. And as we grow and we continue to build back up and do more and more things, who knows where we may be going next. So we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, say hello to all the squirrels. Hi, squirrel. That's my squirrel friend. Oh, there's more squirrel friends. We got lots of squirrels. It's a squirrely invasion. So hit the subscribe button, guys. Be a part of the crew. Here's the thing. We are all about our viewers and our streams. It's not about me writing something and everybody else watching. I had a good time and you guys just had to get whatever's left over. We don't want it to be that way. We want you guys to be actively part of our crew. We want you to be a part of the community. We want you to make some friends. We want you to recognize names. We want you to say hello and be said hello to. And we want you to make the most of your days every time you come into the park. So when you come in, be a part of the chat. If you guys are ninja watchers, in which you can't necessarily chat all the time, maybe you're watching in the background as you work, we want you guys to take a break every so often, pop in and say hello, and just make sure that everyone else gets the honest and goodness chance to say hello, because we want to make sure that you are part of everything we do on our stream. So welcome in this morning. I am going to just pop through the store real quick. I doubt I'm going to find anything green here today, but I think I have a good idea of what we're going to do to fix my lack of greenery. Green Man Green Man is already good. Green Man's not only wearing green, but is green in the chat. Being part of our Magic Crew cast. So Green Man's covered today for St. Patrick's Day. I mean, like fully all on covered. So no pinchy. Good morning, Vanessa. How are you? It's a squirrel-nado. It almost was. I was getting attacked from like all the sides. But if I'm gonna get attacked by any animal here in the park, let's be honest, let's let it be squirrels. It ain't easy being green. Someday we'll find it. The rainbow connection. For lovers, for dreamers, and me. Woo. Good morning, welcome in, Total. Green Giant's wearing a green shirt and baseball cap. But you are a Green Giant too, so you're like covered year round. Oh, no one recognizes you, Chopper? Well, let's recognize Chopper. Chopper! How you doing today? This is a Larry Dotson. Larry Dotson does a lot of the resort pieces. Like if you see some of the Disney art that does resort buildings and stuff. How you doing today, Chopper? You're not wearing a disguise today, are you? Cindy Lay, how you doing today this Friday? Found this channel on Tuesday and been here every day since. Thank you so much for being a part of the community. I tell you what, we love it when new people who obviously fit our family so well can just jump right on in. So glad to have you today, Cindy. Good morning, Weston. Lovers, for dreamers, and me. La da da dee dee da dum. Da 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 dee da da. How's the weather in South Georgia this morning? We're in the 80s today for our high. Much warmer today, starting out than it did any of our previous days. We were 50 degrees the past 2 days in the morning when I got here for rope drop, and today I was just ever so slightly not hot instead of being cold. So welcome in, Disney Jessica. Well, Chopper, you gotta let us know how it goes. We have so many of our community who are either fighting or in remission. And if you need somebody else to give you a big thumbs up or a bit of inspiration, I know at least two people right now. Missy or Jordan are still right here. Both now officially in remission. Jordan just as of today. So welcome in, Spencer. How you doing this morning? Grab a vine and wear it like a boa. I gotta make sure it's a vine. We're in wild territory here. I could grab something that I shouldn't be putting on myself. A nope rope or a danger noodle. You gotta be careful around here. Good morning and welcome in, George. Oh, look, squirrel friends. More squirrel friends. Hi, squirrel friend. So, George, we're now officially in double digits, right? Sweet. Good morning, Niggity Split. I'm glad you did. Because you know what? I'd be willing to bet that on any given day, there's people in here who need a little pick-me-up. And everybody else in here who's having a good day is ready to help out and do just what they need to do to make that pick-me-up happen. So, gotta love the squirrels. What is your opinion to make a great dinner reservation at Hollywood Studios? Well, first of all, if you're looking for something that you can use as a dinner reservation plus a guaranteed seat in the middle section of Fantasmic, look for yourself a Fantasmic dinner package. Kill two birds with one stone. But for dinner, I'd say over at Hollywood Studios. I'm a big fan of fun little kitschy places like the 50s Primetime Cafe. If you want to do characters, you can grab the buffet over at Minnie's Hollywood and Dine, where you can have characters come along, you grab your food off the buffet and have a lot to choose from. Or if you want to go someplace a little more special, you can grab yourself a bite over at the Brown Derby. It's like Hollywood and Vine is a great experience. 98 days, I'm counting.
Let's go!
All right. Exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to get going. Let's keep it going over here.
Yes!
Good morning, Dave. Oh, the sunshine feels warm as I stand right here. You can feel the warmth on it. All right, so I am going to, I know this is proceeding for something else, but I'm going to borrow it for just a moment. I need to plug in my other device real quick. Gonna plug in my other device. I forgot to charge it last night. We had a great night last night with a live stream, an additional live stream we have done after today. Today is actually our 7th live stream since Monday. So it has been a busy week. And I was so tired last night, I got ready for bed and climbed in and forgot to put my things on to charge. So I might be in trouble today for batteries. All right, I am in trouble for batteries. All right. All right, and just in case, and since I didn't charge my anchor as well, I need to go back and make sure I've got some fuel rods just in case. Good morning, Mayflower. Welcome in. Good morning. So Floaty is a little tired today. He didn't get a full night's sleep last night. So I'm going to walk over and change out some backup fuel rods just in case. All right, Chopper, have a good one. Keep the fight. We'll catch you next time. How quickly does my phone go from 100 to 0 if you stream without the anchor? Let's see, I've been streaming for an hour and 11 minutes and I just hit the 20% mark. So it takes a lot of draw. So if you guys haven't and you don't have a battery already, as far as a backup battery, there are things called fuel rod stations that are available in the parks. You can purchase a fuel rod, and just like I'm doing, as long as you have a fuel rod here at Disney, you can put one in, swap it out for one that's already fully charged, and keep it on with you. I keep a couple just in case. And you can buy one here. You can buy one in an airport if you're flying in, usually a little bit cheaper. I just hit swap, take it, put it in. It takes my old one, collects it, gives me one that's already charged, and they take the ones they've collected throughout the day. Someone comes along, empties them out, charges them back up, and puts them back in. So you always have a fully charged battery if you need it. It's a good way to go if you don't have something already. Awesome, love to hear. Love to hear it, Lenore. Oh, the kangaroo's out. Let's go give a kangaroo look. Kangaroos. Kangaroo buddies. Actually, you know what? Let's go on the trail. Let's see if we can see the kangaroos from the backside. We might be able to see them just a little bit better. Good morning, Sunflower. Yes, you can find the fuel rod stations in the hotels as well. Like, for instance, if you're staying at Art of Animation, you can find it over there by the video game arcade. Same thing for Pop Century. Most of them are located in the lobbies for easy trade out. Now you can charge these yourself. They do have capabilities for plugging in for charging overnight using a micro USB. So you can charge them yourself. But if you get into a spot where you need one immediately and you can't wait for one to recharge yourself, or if you forget to recharge it, you can always change them out at the stations.
Come on.
Oh no, we can't get this trail. They have it closed off. Oh no. We won't be able to see the kangaroos. Oh well. So one of the other ones you can find for fuel rod is look for it at Big Top Souvenirs.
goes fast. They're gonna put it back on.
We've got our lovely copyright song just starting to play over here, so lovely. Good morning, Bailey. Don says, Chris, I'm trying to convince the fam to get the Freestyle Cups at Universal. They're concerned about carrying them around. It is a little bit harder because of the fact that when you go to put things in lockers, you will have to either drink it or empty it out in one of the trash cans. It needs to be dry before you put it in a locker. They will not stand up. For us, if you're going to be spending an entire day in the park, cost-wise and just convenience-wise, it makes a big deal. Another thing they've just started introducing, Don, if you want to, they have holders now. They just started at a Halloween Horror Nights. They have them now for Mardi Gras as well. They're additional $16. It's a little pouch that the cups go into. It's got a lanyard, goes over your shoulder. So you can just keep the cup right there beside you. It may bounce a little bit against you. That's my only issue with it, but it's something about the idea of if you're thirsty and you can just grab a drink and not have to worry about paying $5 for it, it makes up for itself. It's a holiday. Don't do any work, Josh. It's fine. Good morning, Kate. So Haley, how much did it charge you just swap out? I just swapped out 2 fuel rods. It cost me $0. If you do that at Universal, you'll have to pay $3. Here at Disney, they are no charge if you have an existing. So here's the problem, guys. I've got a major issue. It's St. Patrick's Day, and I came into the parks unprepared. I'm not wearing any green. I've got nothing. I'm gonna get pinched. I'm a little nervous. So I think I might need a little help to help me. I don't know, some insurance, pinch insurance. So I think we need to go say hello to a friend of mine over here. So I might need some help. I have no green. It's St. Patrick's Day and nothing. I'm wearing nothing. So Marina, can you help?
Yes, I can.
Is there anything you can do to help out?
I will paint your face. How about that?
Will I have green on it?
Yes.
I think that might work. So do you have any, I don't know, have you thought about it? Have you thought about the idea of what you could do special for St. Patrick's Day? I don't know if you've given it any consideration. Do you even know it's St. Patrick's Day? You do? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure if you were. I've got to sit there and show.
I got like a little frog here with a hat.
It's not easy being green, they say.
No.
So, is there a place that we can?
It's not very busy right now. What we can do is we can turn the table, or we can put it right here.
That'll work right there. Yeah. So I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna turn it. We'll turn the camera around. And
we can do shamrocks. We can do a pot of gold.
I'm gonna do it this way. I trust you.
Oh, yay!
I'm not even gonna choose.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna let her have full creative. What's the word I'm looking for? Freedom.
Yes, love it.
To do
Great
what
word.
So what I've learned. My daughter is so creative. My daughter is an amazing artist. She did not get it from me. She started crocheting just because she wanted to crochet, and now she's crocheting things.
Does she crochet like hats?
She's done hats, she's done a backpack, she's done animals. She likes to do animals. She has made like about 12 to 14 animals already so far. No patterns. She just says, I want to make
Are they
something.
like this?
I gotta show you, I'll show you some pictures. They're so cute. But I've learned that you cannot get in her way because all it does is mess up with the creativity. So, chat, I'm gonna put you guys on here, and I'll even, if you can even probably see what's going on in the chat.
Hello, everybody.
So we're gonna let
How is
complete
everyone?
freedom. I'm gonna take my glasses off. I won't even be able to see what's going on. So
Oh, I'm excited.
what's gonna
I've
happen?
been waiting
today?
for this. You told me yesterday you would come. I was like, yes. All right. Let me think.
As long as it's got like at least one bit of green.
Oh, it's gonna have
If
green.
it's got like one little freckle of green, you should be fine.
One little freckle.
One little freckle.
Oh, it will have
We're
green.
gonna have this gigantic Maleficent wrapping around my bald head, and it's gonna be holding a shamrock this big. So,
Okay.
yeah, I do have a larger canvas than
That
your
is
normal.
true. That
So
is true. That's why I was like, wait, I don't know. I was thinking.
if I have to, I can put the hat away.
Do you have like a certain size you want? Like, you want it small?
Again, I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
I am your canvas.
Careful, man.
Complete canvas.
Okay, here we go. I'm excited. I think I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay. It is time to look.
How are you doing today, Jennifer? Well, I'm going to be doing better here very soon.
Came at like the best time to do.
Well-
We don't hit like busy hour until 12, I think.
That's kind of what I was hoping, that you guys weren't going to have too much of a line. I was going to come see you last month, but you guys had like a raid.
Oh yeah,
It
it's
was
getting
like
bad.
flight of passage. Waiting to get in.
We've been painting for like 4 hours straight at Magic. It's crazy. Like the line here, and we just paint.
So, do you ever have kids come in and they're waiting in line and they see something on someone you do before and they're like, oh wait, I changed my mind, I want that.
Yes, all the time. Usually if it's like the same price range, it's easier to fix, but if it's not, we have to refund the whole thing.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, definitely. Or we've had ones where they're too scared to get it too. They thought like it's already on the face somehow. Like they don't understand the touching part of it.
It could be a little rough. The tactile about that, it could be a little strange. I know with Owen, his first haircuts, we had to be a little careful with. He got very used to them very quickly. That first haircut was like, wait, they're going to touch me more than once, over and over again?
Oh, true. It's funny because a lot of the kids actually struggle with the haircut, and then they'll sit in our chair and they have no problem. They'll be like, how is
Well,
my
they
kid
have-
not doing haircut?
They get a reward for having the face piece.
That's what I was like, they have to have Elsa haircut or something, I guess. I don't know. That's why I always tell the parents. Like, because they're not becoming Elsa, that's why. Aww. You do Animal Kingdom all day today?
Today is our Animal Kingdom Day. I thought, we tend to move the parks around in our schedule, so we do different parks on different days. But I find that something about coming to Animal Kingdom on a Friday, it's just a great way to end the week. What do you guys think? Do you love going to Animal Kingdom on a Friday? It's just very calm. It's so much more relaxed, even on a busy day. It was a lot easier to get to the parks. Now, do you normally have people with this many facial wrinkles that had to work around?
Your face is very sweet.
Oh,
It
God.
actually is. I've had people where it moves up and down when I paint. Yours is fine. Oh, man, I'm so excited. We do try anything special at sometimes we go to McDonald's and get Shamrock.
The Shamrock Shake.
Yeah.
Earlier this week, we actually grabbed the Peaches and Cream mint milkshake over at the Peaches and Cream soda shop.
Oh, I've never been
And they have a walk-up station if you don't have a reservation to eat inside. You can just walk up and get ice cream. And they have a mint chocolate milkshake. It's made with, I think it's just vanilla ice cream. They add mint syrup to it. serve it with chocolate syrup and chocolate bits and pieces. And then, of course, after they make the milkshake, it's got shamrock sprinkles on the edge of the cup. And then they shove a St. Patrick's Day cupcake in the net.
What?
So
that must
if you guys haven't seen it, if you guys weren't with us when we tried it on Monday, go check it out. I actually posted a picture of it on Instagram this morning. It's available now through the end of the month, so even if you're not here today, you can still catch it at the beaches. And then you get to take the little plastic jar home and use it as a souvenir.
Yeah. I need more souvenirs in my house.
Well, I don't. We have so many Disney cups.
It's like everything.
You open our cabinet, and it looks like we're a storehouse for Epcot festival cupware. Susan's like, another one? I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. And you can't put any of them in the dishwasher. You have to hand wash all of them. I was like, oh yeah, you got to try it out. You know, sometimes we want to lunch, you never know. Maybe it was never the next time. So if people are coming over to get their faces painted, what's probably the most popular design or request for face painting?
If they're a girl, they usually get fairy tale or snow pink. Like Elsa is like her favorite girl. And then boys usually get the T-Rex, which is highly detailed.
Which is really popular, I guess, here for AP as well.
Oh, definitely. A lot of cheetahs.
We got to see the cheetahs really well this morning on the safari. One of them came right up to the very trench, and I was like, oh, I don't think I've ever seen one get that close.
No, they're usually like really far by the fence, right?
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
So, what do you have plans for today? Are you going to be doing anything special for green? Are you going to go for Shamrock Shake?
I usually go to McDonald's, get a Shamrock, and I'm probably going to make content.
I was glad I caught you the other day.
I was like, oh yes.
I've been so bad on TikTok lately. I've been so busy, it's really hard to get everything up and going. If you guys follow me on Instagram, you're probably wondering if I'm on vacation or what's going on. But it can be rough sometimes. I got to ride Tron. It was a great ride, and it was so fast.
It was. The outside and
And I'm scared of heights, but it didn't bother me. So I was really nervous about going on that first hill of Tron because it goes so high up. But when you're going that fast, I was pretty much, and the way you're kind of seated on the motorcycle, you don't really have a lot of opportunity to like turn around and look at different places, so you're very focused. So I think it helps.
I gotta ride it I rode it 4 times. Back to back.
You're never gonna get to do that again, so then
no,
go for it.
I was like, I saw the opportunity and I took it.
So I was jealous the other night. Cast members got a special sneak preview of Happily Ever After. And I was like, oh, that's so cool.
I was jealous. I saw the videos of them practicing it and people were watching it.
So it's of course it's coming April 3rd. So if I can do it, if we can make it work, we will be there to see it its first night. I was there the first night Happily Ever After came the first time.
Oh, really?
Because I came to see Wishes the last night. So the weird thing was that it was a very big day because Thursday night was the last day of Wishes. I was there. I waited 3 hours to get a good spot to get to see Wishes. I was like right there.
3 hours?
And I was by myself, so nobody would get me Casey's or anything. I just had to sit there and be hungry for 3 hours.
You waited 3 hours
to see the last Wishes.
See the last Wishes.
And then the next night, I showed up again about 2.5 hours early to see the very first Happily Ever After. And then the next day, on Saturday, we brought the entire family here for a DVC preview of Pandora. So, in my mind, it's like Wishes, Happily Ever After, Flight of Passage, are all kind of put together.
That's cool.
So it's great to have little memories like this. So yeah, if I can be there the first night to have liver ever comes by.
Are you gonna Splash Mountain?
I was. I did not go the last day because I knew it was just going to be crazy. And since we're here at the park almost every day, I made an intention to ride it as often as possible. 3 months apart. So.
It was like I didn't stay the whole day, but I stayed for.
You did get a
I
last
was
ride?
there the last ride.
All right, guys, I can't see it because I don't have my glasses on. But how is it looking so far?
What do you guys think?
Is it looking okay?
Good morning, Michelle and Lisa. Okay. Yeah, it was. I think I was in line for like 4 hours.
Oh my goodness.
In the penny machine was an hour long, just standing.
So we were there the day after that morning,
Yeah.
and I did grab some pennies out of there. I've got a few. I've got some more. I'm going to mail out to some people that we gave some away. I thought that's just an easy way to make someone smile. So I'm like, I grabbed several pennies, and I've still got to put them in the mail. But I just realized when we were there earlier this week, the first machine, the one that's over by the playground,
Yes.
is now covered by a wall.
It is. Yeah, I think that's why the line was so long.
So now there's only one machine as opposed to two.
Crazy. I know when I was there was like everyone had their cameras like you. It was crazy. Everyone.
I'm sure, yeah. It's like a big vloggers, and TikTokers.
Expect that many people. A little aggressive. I think the last ride was at like 2 a.m. It was bad.
I feel bad for the cast members because everyone wants to ride, but at the same time, cast members have to be there till it's over. So
Yep.
it can be rough sometimes.
They were the last ones.
I don't know why I closed my eyes as if you were going to all of a sudden attack my eye. Like, ah!
I'm so used to it. Kids do it. I'm just like, you know what?
Welcome in, everybody. Miranda's here helping me get my green on today because I showed up sans green for St. Patrick's Day, and I knew she could help me out.
He's
So.
wearing blue.
But they told me the original color for St. Patrick's Day was blue. So
You know
I'm not going against the rules. I'm just old school.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sticking with that story.
Okay. Stick with it. You know why though?
I'm not really sure. Does anybody know why the color changed from blue to green? Or what the blue stood for originally?
I always thought green because it had Maryland like green, I guess. I don't know.
The whole idea of one of these days we will go. I have just got to go. I thought that when I got married I was honeymooning in Ireland, but I ended up taking Susan to Paris. So
I went to Paris last year.
I know I saw that.
It was crazy beautiful.
It's so nice to be able to. We stayed in a hotel, the Albany St. James. It's across the street from the Louvre. So we walked across the street and walked right inside. It was very nice. We did a lot of walking and checking out the areas. I think some of the weirdest things we had fun doing was when we walked down to the Arc de Triomphe. We stopped in the Virgin Music record store. And I ended up buying two soundtracks. Now, mind you, the soundtracks we bought in Paris, they were in French.
Oh, yep.
So I bought Tarzan and The Lion King in French. Now, some of the songs are still in English. Some of the songs still are, but it's nothing like hearing. Now, think about it for Tarzan though. Phil Collins is Canadian American.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Well,
that.
French Canadian originally. So he already spoke French. So
that's true.
unlike some of the artists that when they have to translate into other languages, Phil Collins sang all of his songs in French on the album.
Cool, guys.
So it's still Phil Collins. Now, of course, they had to change it a little bit. I think it's funny to hear Scar sing "Be Prepared"
Why?
in French. I don't know. He seems less menacing.
I noticed French when I didn't realize French is like a sound effect when they speak. Like Spanish still sounds like English a little bit if
Yes.
you like focus on it, but French is literally like sound like
It's a lot of, it's very,
wisping water.
yes. I tried to learn a little bit of French when we were going, so I could try, at least make an attempt to communicate in French, to be respectful.
I couldn't.
I thought to be respectful.
Yeah.
We went to the top of the Eiffel Tower for a view, and when we got up to the top, we were a little hungry. And so I asked Susan, I said, why don't I go down one more level, because there's many levels.
Yes, there is.
I went down a level to the cafe. There's an actual snack booth on the Eiffel Tower. So I went down, she stayed up top. I ordered us, I went down, waited in line. I got there and I tried to order in French. The woman behind the counter, she's like, she looked at me, she goes, okay. Are you American? And I'm like, yes. She goes, so do you speak English? And I was like, yes I do. She says, why don't you can speak in English because your French is horrible.
Nuh-uh.
I was like, okay, I'll do English.
So
But she did it in such a nice way. It was so cute. You speak English? Yes. You should speak English.
that is so true though, because when I was there, they're used to English, like from England. So whenever I talk, they're like American,
Yeah.
like instantly.
They just switch.
They just say it. It's like they're like, you're American. It was cool. I went to Disneyland Paris too. Did you go there?
No, I tried it. I thought about going. Now, mind you, this was 23 years ago, and I thought I can go to Disneyland Paris, or do I stick to like the traditional, Notre Dame, and stuff like that. Instead of having to take a trip out. Now that we've gotten to be a very big Disney family, I kind of regret that decision.
That's what I was saying. That's so beautiful.
But I guess it's a lot more me now than it was back then. I guess you could say.
Sparkle.
So are we going sparkle? I'm open. Like I say.
Yeah, you're more.
Should we do sparkle?
Now.
Let's ask everybody in the chat. Should we do sparkle? I can't see what it is.
Sparkle.
Would it look better with sparkle?
Let's see.
You guys let us know.
Let's see. I think we are. Let's do it.
We're gonna go spirit fingers, jazz hands.
Gotta have sparkle. Gotta put a rainbow. Alrighty.
Oh my goodness, how much of that did you get through today?
Well, it's all over my car. I used to be upset about it, and then I got over it.
By the way, today's lunch poll, guys, is up. If you guys want to vote to see what we're going to have lunch today, whatever we have for lunch, we'll include sparkles, because it's probably going to get it all in my food. So,
Yeah, we got some fancy.
it's edible.
Oh, definitely 100%. It is. It actually is.
All right.
For the kids' sake. Are you ready?
I guess so.
Are you prepared?
All right, let's see what we can do. Oh my gosh!
Got a little leprechaun hat.
That is awesome! That is so cute.
Got little clovers, 4-leaf clovers for luck.
So much. That's a lot of luck.
We got,
Is it purple? Because I'm colorblind when it comes to blue and purple.
So the
So.
blue and purple are very close to each other. And then we have the red and orange yellow.
That is awesome! Now, how long have you been doing this face painting?
I would say like 2 years.
2 years.
Yes.
2 years, and she's already making me look that much better.
You guys, thank you, Heather. I
That is
appreciate
awesome.
it.
So, that's
Thank
awesome.
you so much for stopping by.
Thank
I was
you
so
for letting.
excited.
Like I say, I didn't have a green Ear to Your Magic shirt, and I thought, you know what? I knew that if I could find you, you would help me out. So.
Can we get a picture?
Sure. Let's do that.
Here, I have
You got
my
it?
phone. We're not supposed to, so I'll give it to you.
How-
You're
how-
taking it.
How about this?
Yeah, do that.
That way you're
And
fully
then send it to
covered.
me.
Yes.
That'd be awesome.
So.
That's cool. You can use your phone and.
No, this is my old phone. This is my old phone. I used to do all of my Instagramming when I first started on this. This is an iPhone 8. This is how long I've had this phone. So now it has no
I need
connection.
to get me that. That's
So all it does is just keep me connected.
awesome. You have a wonderful one.
Thank you so much.
Go try that food.
And guys, when you need to add a little sparkle to your day or to someone in your group's day, come on over. Now, you guys have locations in all of the parks, right?
Yes, all of them, including Disney Springs.
Oh, that's right. You guys are over at Disney Springs as well. And they have all kinds of awesome designs. So thanks so much. It was a lot of fun. And I'll send you a picture later. So, look at that. That's cool. What do you guys think? I can still barely see it. I have to throw my glasses back on. So, there. Now I've got my green on. No pinching. No pinching. So, all right. Let me put my hat away because definitely I can't put my hat on now. Now everybody wants one like this, right? Thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to share a fun thing like that with you guys this St. Patrick's Day. And I thought, what a great way to do it. And if you guys are looking, I think that says see him compliment. I'll get my glasses on. Her name is Marina, M-A-R-I-N-A. She's awesome. She's amazing. And look how well she does. I hate to even put glasses on. Is this going to be... There we go. I can see you guys again. Sweet. So no more hat. We're going to leave our hat off for the rest of the day. Thank you, Santa B. How are you doing today? Happy St. Patrick's Day, guys. Welcome in. We have 650 lucky people. And they're not lucky because you're watching me. You're lucky because you get to hang out with each other here in the live stream. And we're so glad you guys can take a couple of seconds and say hello and have some fun with us here in the Animal Kingdom today. It has been a good start of the day, and we've only had one attraction, and we've got so much more to do. We want you guys to be a part of it. So first of all, jump into the chat, have some fun, throw a thumbs up to let YouTube know that other people can come in and have some fun as well. And then second, do not forget to jump in and vote in our lunch bowl because you guys are going to get to choose what we have for lunch today. Before we get going again, I want to show you guys, I'm getting thirsty. Wow. I want to see, let's talk about our wait times right now for today. Refresh. There we go. Wait times. Wow. That's crazy. It's still showing me Hollywood Studios yesterday. It's 3 hours and 5 minutes for Rise of the Resistance over at Hollywood Studios right now. Wow. Isn't it good, Karina? I couldn't do that myself. Cannot do it. That's awesome, Lori. Lori's using one of our exclusive Magic Crew cast emojis for today. And if you guys know how to use a cast compliment inside the My Disney experience, you guys can put in Marina and say what a great job she did. So yes, Ross, her name again is Marina, M-A-R-I-N-A. I think she's from Altoona, if they ask you where she's from, in Animal Kingdom today, and it's right around 9:30. Good morning, Heather. Just please tell me you put on sunscreen. No? I'll have to stay in the shade. Isn't that cool, Green Honey Bear? Good morning. I'll have to make sure I stay in the shade. Maybe I'll get my umbrella out. Good morning, Carol. Welcome in. No school today for the kids, so I slept in. Sweet. Good to have you. You can go back and watch the replay if you need to. We got to see the animals over on the safari. And now I'm looking at wait times. It is a 60-minute wait for Kilimanjaro Safari, so we didn't do too bad this morning. Over the rest of the park at the moment, oh, I'm sorry, that's a 75-minute wait. It just updated, and the line is all the way out the Tusker House. We'll see that in just a second. 65 minutes right now for the Navi River journey. 105 minutes for Flight of Passage. 5 minutes for It's Tough to Be a Bug. There's our dipstick. 40 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie. 10 minutes for a dinosaur. 5 minutes for Triceratops Spin. Only 30 minutes. That's not too bad, honestly. 30 minutes for Expedition Everest. 5 minutes for Kali River Rapids. And so that is our wait time selection for the park today. Yeah, you got to be very careful. Cast members can receive small tokens, but they are not allowed to take cash or stuff like that. But if you've got really cool things you make or you want to give to them, they're welcome to do that, but you don't want to get them in trouble by large cash donations or anything of major value. It needs to be more of sentimental value than that. So if you wanna be helpful, if you want to say thank you, go check out Marina. I know she's over on Instagram and she's also over on TikTok, and she does face painting on her own in her TikTok live, so it's pretty cool. I know. I was just thinking, I can't do Cali now. Can't do Cali. Yeah, Jennifer was the other side. I was talking to her, and she was just on the other side waiting for some more guests to come up. Good morning, Rena. Welcome in. So I'm gonna see it up close. I mean, how detailed that is. I look like a wrestler. Welcome in, Ken Chip. Nice. Looks good. My hat, I hope my hat doesn't fall off. So, what are we drawing today? I don't know. We may or may not. We're going to kind of go with the flow here today, but we're definitely, at this point, we're about 10 o'clock, so we're going to have about an hour left for you guys to vote in the lunch poll. I say let's go hit Expedition Everest and see what else we can get done this morning. Welcome in, Jeremy Jenkins. Sit in my office. I wish I was in a line for 3 hours. And Share Bear, good morning. Good to see you. Welcome in, Bob, watching from England. All of our friends over in the UK. There we go. That's going to happen. I got sprayed like 4 times yesterday, so it happens. So I need instead of sunscreen, I need like an epoxy, something to keep it from running. So, all right, guys, let's turn this camera around. You know what? I think it is. But it is like official face painting. It's like the good stuff. I need a top hat.
If you're like to have those tickets out and ready, you're going to scan fast.
Welcome in, CJ's World of Color. Good to see you. It's good to have you in. No ninja watching. You can chat as much as you want to. So, Paula, face painting depends on what the design is. I think it starts at about $17, $18 for the simpler designs and can go up to $25. So the more intricate the design, the more it's going to cost. Yes, though, let's go see if the Yeti likes it. I wonder if the Yeti's wearing green today. That might be kind of cool. If he's not, Jeff is going to pinch the Yeti for us. Yeti, 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 Yeti. All right, so let's get this thing turned around. Let's get back into our adventures. Good morning, crew. Glad to have you with us this St. Patrick's Day. Let's go to find the end of our line. Kilimanjaro Safaris is way over there. So in 75 minutes. The back of our line is a little shorter than it was before. Yeah, we're going to see if, now that I've got the design on, I can go get it made permanent in a tattoo parlor. Good morning, Stephanie. If you're just popping into today's live stream this morning, welcome. Live from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park this happy Friday, St. Patrick's Day. Bringing you bubbles from all over the park. If you are new to our channel, hi, my name's Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, and be your camera operator today and your model for face painting. I might have to go find some characters and get maybe do a character meet and greet today. See if they like my face painting. What do you guys think? Who should I meet? Who should I go see? That would have been hilarious. You guys should have told her that in the comments. I would have never have known. I would have gone home having no clue. Oh, that would have been a good laugh. That's who I look like. Just with more teeth and less muscles. All right, we're going to be heading over to Expedition Everest, see if we can find that all-elusive Yeti. There we go. We'll get some green in you, on you, or coming out of you some way, I am Zim. It's all part of the fun. And, you know, just to be silly. And now, mind you, I already have people staring at me all day long anyway because of my camera. So, you know, the face painting doesn't change much of that. I think I'm going to have to end the stream early today so I can go home, pick up my kids, and take them out in public. What do you guys think? Come on, kids, let's go to the mall. No, Dad! Come on, we're going to go to the mall. Let's walk in the Gap together. Come on, honey, let's go to Hot Topic. It was, and you know what? It was really a lot simpler this morning, Tricia, because unlike sometimes, it really depends on what the day is like and how they do it. They actually let people in early and did the rope drop at the front of the park before the split. Sometimes they make you wait outside. So it just sort of depends on the day. So today was pretty good. Good morning, Alexander. Is there a way to see where all of the fuel rod machines are located in the parks? At one point, we actually had on our old website, we actually had an article that listed every single location. We are trying to get our website revamped in such a way that we can have blogs again. We're working on that. I don't know if they have something with fuel rod or not, but that will be on our list to do when we get things back up and running again. Good morning, Grace. Skipping out early. My son invited me to Chinese buffets. You get out of here. Go ahead. Get there early. Chinese buffet. Oh, that's a way to celebrate. Having lunch with fam at a Chinese buffet. Can it get any better on a Friday? So that's awesome, Grace. Chinese food. I'm always up. Susan will tell you, I don't care how many times I've had it, I am always up for Chinese. Amber likes doing that to her boys as well. Owen knows what I love to do with Owen is, and I do this all the time. I heard this stand-up comedian mention something similar to this, and now every time I go to a grocery store with Owen and we get in the produce section, I will go up to the bananas and go, "Oh, look, nanners." And then I wait till Owen's like a good distance away from me. I'm going, "Look, there's nanners, Owen. Owen, you want some nanners? You want me to get some nanners? I'm going to get some nanners. Let's get some nanners, Owen. You want some nanners?" The first time I did it, he turned beet red. He's like, "Stop." Now he's just so used to it. He almost expects it to happen. So I think it's the right of a parent to find ways to embarrass their kids as much as possible. It prepares them for the real world. So, oh, it does. Hey, is that the My Disney Experience app? Let me go check it out. It's been so long since I looked. I just know where they are. Let's see. We're going to go to services. And yes. If you go to your map, thank you so much, Vanessa. If you go to your map on My Disney Experience and you go to the top of the screen, you can change it to guest services. I'm trying to get my phone out. I've got it. If you change it to guest services, just like I've done, you can actually see portable phone charging system kiosk. That's the fuel rod station. So if you open up your map and you look, wherever there is one of those, here it's a little bit harder to see because they're boom, portable phone charging stations for $30 plus tax. There's your fuel rod. Thank you, Vanessa. I try to point them out to you guys every so often when we're going around, if it helped in your mind. All right, I came down here in case we could catch these guys, and now I'm walking away. They're showing up. Let's come back down and say hello to some flotillas. Say happy St. Patrick's Day to Launchpad. Woohoo! Woo, we got it!
Attention, explorers! Look now to the Discovery River, its beloved aeronautical wonder, Launchpad McQuack. This daring thrill seeker has sailed all the way from Duckburg to experience the raging current and erupting geysers of the legendary Kali River Rapids. Since Launchpad launched.
All right, let's stick around here for a second because I have a feeling we're going to have a few more come by. Yeah, I didn't always say it was good after, but it's something about during. Good morning, Mac Dog. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Good to see you, Laureen. Disney calls tater tots potato barrels this to do. I don't know. I think it's a trademark thing. It kind of depends where in. You see tater tots in other areas, but definitely in Hollywood Studios, they'll call them potato barrels. It's really easy just to change your voice up a little bit. You know, I don't necessarily always talk and speak like that, but all you got to do is go, "Hey, you guys want some taters?" They got taters. They got mashed taters. They got sliced taters. They got taters and gravy. They call them poutine, potato poutine. Let's get some of them. That sounds good. I'm embarrassed to say this. I went to a German restaurant and just outside of Portland, Oregon, and was really wanting some really good, really authentic German food. And I came in and I was just tired, and for some reason I just put on my heavy, really fake South Georgia accent. And the waitress was so enamored and thought it was so hilarious. They gave me a free appetizer because I think they just wanted me to talk more. Welcome in, Lindsay.
Just around the riverbank, please welcome Pocahontas.
Just around the river bend. Now they're going around the other river bend. Wow, there's a lot of river bends. This is not a really straight river. Sounds pretty good. So that's what I was wondering. Is it actually tater tot? Is it actually trademarked? Which is why, you know, they call them potato barrels. Are you gonna eat those tots? I'm gonna eat the tots. Welcome in, Captain Tuttle. That's funny, Mac Dog, because people hate my Boston accent. Now he says, I've met people from other states and they always say my southern accent is so cute. I'm like, it's really not. Use it to your advantage, Naomi. I got a free cheese fondue in Portland, Oregon. Just because it's what you call it again, a fondue. Fondue. I've heard of fondue. I thought that was that chocolate thing they got at the buffet down around the corner. They got a chocolate fondue. It don't look nothing like this though. I love a good southern accent too, Jessica. Yeah, my accent's nothing like a good southern accent. Let's give it up for Mickey, Minnie, and hey, Pluto, Pluto. That was right on point, guys. That was awesome.
Adventurers and explorers, look, it's Mickey and his pals celebrating 50 years.
Sweet. Let's keep going. Let's hit Expedition Everest and go find ourselves a Yeti. You guys are joining us here. Never been here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. I want you guys to know. I want you to know that you can feel safe to jump into the chat. These Magic Crew members that come in with us every day. We are a positive group. We are a supportive group. We always look for the bright sides of things in life and perspectives. Just like the real guests that are here, you come to the parks to have a good time. You come to the parks to smile, enjoy, and be together with those that make you feel better about yourself and make them feel better about themselves. And we want to maintain exactly that in our stream. So thank you guys so much for helping us to maintain and keep a family-friendly chat. I will do what I can to keep it that way on this side. And if you guys are having an awesome day, thank you for coming in and sharing that. If you're having a less than stellar day, come on in. We have plenty of sunshine here in Florida to share with you guys. And we'll do what we can to lift you up and bring you along with us. So welcome in, good morning, and welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Now, we are preparing for all of those who either are returning as Run Disney racers or considering being first-time racers. The next registration for a Run Disney event opens next Tuesday, 10 a.m. on rundisney.com. It is for the 2023 Run Disney Wine and Dine event. 3 races going over the first weekend in November. A 5K on Friday, a 10K on Saturday, and a half marathon on Sunday. We want you guys, either if you're signing up for your next race or your first race, we want you guys to have some support. We want you guys to be able to be a part of a group where you can both be supported and support others. And so we have initiated a brand new Facebook group so that we can help provide information and support you guys in your training and make sure that no one gets left behind when it comes to races. So if you guys have not done so already and would like to, we would like for you guys to go over onto Facebook and find the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group. Just created yesterday. We already have many members who are joining. We had our first live stream last night on YouTube. Calvin came on to answer questions about Run Disney, how to register for the races on Tuesday, and had an open Q&A. And we will be doing another live stream from the group on Tuesday at the time that the group registration should open, right about 9:30 in the morning. Next week's live stream on Tuesday will be pushed to the afternoon so that we'll have plenty of time and focus to get registered for the races. If you are interested in being a part of that, we want you guys to search for it on Facebook. Enter the group. It is a private, closed group so that we can make sure we have a great laser focus for those who want the information. And so go check it out. Look for it now. And if you guys have any intentions of signing up for this November's race, we want to help you guys out as Travelmation travel agents. Susan and I can actually put a hold on a room and ticket package for you prior to the races with no deposit required, no risk in the way, such that if you have a favorite room type at a hotel, we can go ahead and hold that room, add some tickets to the package, put a hold on it for 3 days, and then after you get your registration on Tuesday, we can get back with you and put a deposit down. If something weird happens and for some unfortunate reason you're not able to get and secure the race registration, we simply let the hold expire. No money has to exchange and there's no risk to you whatsoever. So we cannot put that hold on until Saturday, because if we did it today, it would expire before the race day registration. So if you guys are interested and would like us to help you, hold a room for you in anticipation of signing up for the Wine and Dine weekend coming up in November, please send us an email and let us know what you would like in the hold so that we can go ahead and work on that for you this weekend. And you can reach out to us at susanedwards@travelmation.net and chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Susan's already working on pulling up some quotes for a few people who've already reached out to us. And like I said, we'll start making those holds for you guys tomorrow. Holds like that can only be held for 3 business days. So if we hold it on Saturday, it will work until Tuesday. So let us know how we can go ahead and make sure you got that as well. Now we've made it to the Forbidden Mountain. This is not actually Everest. Everest is on the other side of the Forbidden Mountain. We've got to make our way over this mountain first. It is a 40-minute wait right now for standby. But we're going to go into a different line. Well, people are turning left to get into the lightning lane. We are heading to the single rider entrance. All parties will be split up if you go into the single rider entrance, but if you're by yourself, or if you're okay with everyone riding in a separate vehicle to go through a quicker line, check it out. There's only a few attractions in all of Walt Disney World that have a single rider, but if you can use it to your advantage. Because all the single riders, 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 you put your hands up. Woo! And you usually get in a little bit shorter line. Single riders only, attention, all guests will be separated. It happens. Woo! Welcome in, Bay 2. This is the only time you can probably wear. I can keep my hat on with my face painting. Most definitely. Let's get that Yeti! It's not too much. They've changed up a little bit. They throw in the first row line a little bit, so it makes it look a little different now. We're gonna ride 22 times just for Naomi today. That's cool. Hey Naomi, you want 22? We can do that. Good morning, welcome in that Florida feeling. Said I haven't voted this excitedly for a lunch option in a long time. Now that gets me excited because I have no clue what's in the lunch vote today. I don't have visibility to it. I can't see what's going on. So you guys keep it secret. Feel free to use the secret mode of saying option 1, option 2, option 3. Try to convince other people to vote in your way. Right now it is 10:12, so we got about 30 minutes before we'll close the lunch poll. So you guys feel free to jump in there. I'm excited now too. What is it? No, don't tell me. What is it? No, don't tell me. Don says, we have absinthe up here in Wisconsin, don't you know? People up north think my husband's from native Texas. We're native Virginians. Rob says, I will forever call that mountain Everest, just that I have it, even though I know better. Well, it's all good. Nobody's going to correct you. I just like to hear the story of it all. Because technically that's what's ended up happening is you're trying to get to Everest, but the Yeti stops you in the Forbidden Mountain. Everest is safe. It's just the Forbidden Mountain. You got to watch out for that Yeti. I hope not. Depends if you meet the Yeti early. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Aaron! Do you guys all have your green on today? I got mine on now. Finally. Finally got it on. Look at the blue sky, though. Looks awesome! Sam says 6 times for 600. We might have to wait a bit. Fridays are always fun, especially at AK. Are there any lobster rolls in Animal Kingdom? I hope not. Or maybe some crawfish. Good morning, Cheryl. We do. We have some magnificent moderators. I want you guys to know, again, and I say this a lot because I mean it and it's true, our moderators are here to support the channel, to support the community. They're not here for me. They're here for all of us. And I promise you, if they remind you of something, it's because, one, there are rules that Susan and I have asked them to help us maintain. They are not getting on your case. They are not upset at you. They just want to make sure that even if it's something that you have no harm in doing, we're not asking you not to do it because we think you're doing something wrong, but because we know that if we open the can of worms, other people may not be as good as you are. So our mods are awesome. So remember, if your mod reminds you of something, it's simply just a reminder. It's not getting on to you at all. And we're so glad that our moderators are here to keep our chat friendly, safe, and they do it all out of the love for the community. So thank you so much, mods. Greatly appreciate that. Another group we're very happy to thank as well as our patrons. The Ear to Ear Magic Crew patrons are here at all times to make sure our camera can keep rolling. So thank you, patrons, so much. Appreciate that. Whoa, it is bright. It is bright. I can't see. Can you guys even see the mountain? Let's see. I can get it behind one of the flags. There we go. So our patrons help us over on patreon.com, and if you guys are one of our patrons, you help us keep our cameras rolling, you help us ride rides, you help us have food, and you help us have a great time with the community. So, and if you've always thought about joining or interested, go check it out. We'd love to do it. There's 5 different levels to choose from, and it's over at patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Trying to see if I can keep that sunshine on a little bit. Thank you, guys. Oop, shade. Throw in some shade. Move it up. See, there you go. You're always ready for this, Trisha. I'm afraid to scratch my nose or touch my face because I'm gonna get my face paint all messed up. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Gabriel. Are you gonna throw some green, maybe some extra sprouts in your ramen today? Well, top of the morning to you, FM Ever After. So glad to see you this Friday. Are you ready to hit the mountain? We're going to go up, 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 and see what we can find up in the Forbidden Mountain. That was terrible. You made it. No, right, 6 times. Naomi's like, no! It's bad enough she's got a bug in her coffee. No, but seriously, thank you guys so much for everybody hitting the thumbs up today. That's amazing. The thumbs up is just a way to invite others into our channel to make sure the live stream is active and good. And if you're having a good time, we would love others who aren't part of our channel to have a good time as well. So hit that thumbs up. You see a new name pop into the chat, welcome them in, because we're glad they're here. And we are so glad that you guys are such an amazing, inviting, and fun group to be a part of every time we turn our camera on. Thank you guys so much for that. How about we do this? I'll put a challenge out there, Sam. We do this often on Expedition Everest. I'm in line now. We're going to ride. No problem. We have 670 people watching with us right now. We only have 600 likes. If by the time I get off of Expedition Everest, we can be at 670, I will ride it a second time. How does that sound? So easy enough. All we need is 70 more people to hit the thumbs up between now and the time I get off the ride. You guys do it, boom, we're riding a second time. challenge up. What do you guys think? Challenge accepted? Cheers, James! How is Susan's arm doing now? Still recovering. Still working on it. Still getting better. Thank you, Matthew. Greatly appreciate it. You know what? I gotta start breaking down Gus here. Breaking them down. All right, Gus is now in micro mode. Micro mode. A little bit smaller mode. Welcome in, Darcy. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. Not yet, Bailey. We haven't gotten the thumbs up for her to do physical therapy just yet. We're still waiting. She's got an appointment coming up soon. Another one? Thank you. We're going to the front. We're going to the front. We're going to the front. We're the front? Yeah. We're the front row. That's sweet. Sweet.
Attention expedition members and members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain
That's like that's single.
Look at that.
This is single rider, like best of luck St. Patrick's Day stuff right here. You guys are front row. All right, we're gonna go manual, guys. No, it's going right here. All right, guys, enjoy a front row view. Now, do you scream a lot?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. That's awesome.
Are you live with people?
We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, hey.
You want to say hello to everybody?
Sure.
So, what's your name?
Janine.
Janine. Have you ridden before?
Oh, yeah.
I can tell by the look on your face. You've done this. Where are you visiting from?
Maryland.
Maryland. How's the weather in Maryland right now?
Colder than here.
Yes. Well, thank you for letting us share your front row experience today. It's St. Patrick's Day. I guess it's the luck of the green. Look at that beautiful green view today, guys. Beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Sweet. Hands up, everybody.
Okay.
Woo! Watch the tracks flip since we're in the front. It's right there. Boom.
So cool. So
We've got others watching from Maryland today.
Oh, cool. What part of Maryland?
They just said it's cold up there.
Yeah, it is cold. We go back tomorrow.
Oh, well, I hope you had a good week.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I hope we bring some of the sunshine with us.
Take as much as you want. We'll make more.
Okay.
How often do you guys come to visit?
They haven't been in a while, but we used to come yearly. This is my son's 18-year senior year family last
Oh, that's
trip.
awesome. Well, tell them congratulations for us. You can tell them to go back and watch you have your ride here on Expedition Everest.
You have your, oh, definitely.
So,
You have your,
thank you very much. All right. Woo. Oh, thank you, Nicholas. Thank you so much. Have a great trip and have a safe trip back. I am all over the place. Gus does not want to work. Let's turn Gus off. And we're going to Gus back on. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Woo. All right. Sweet. Front row. How lucky is that? Awesome. That was a great ride, guys. That was an amazing ride. I know. I wish I could get all kinds of like new friends riding with us on rides like that. She's like, yeah. I think any 18-year-old out celebrating their high school graduation on spring break has a fun-loving mom like that riding rides with them all week long. Zabitar in Tossin, bring back the warm weather. She says she's going to bring as much sunshine as she can. Disney Dad 87 said, let's go again. So we put a little challenge up there when we were in line. We had 670 people watching, and you guys announced that we just hit 600 likes. And we said if we could get 670 thumbs up, I'll take you guys on a second time around. And I figured you guys could get that pretty quickly. Where are we at? Where mods, help me out. What do we do? Are we gonna ride again? Lindsay's like, never again. Did you enjoy it today though? It's very bright. The sun is like right behind the mountain today. Oh, and you know what? I got some more singing to do because I forgot Jordan gave a awesome PayPal during the safari this morning, and I didn't get to sing because we were on the ride. But we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Anonymous just tipped $20 to the community. Says Chris and Susan, looks like there's going to be a soft opening for Tron starting March 20th through April 2nd. Guests will need to use My Disney Experience to request to join the virtual queue. And not looking like individual lightning lane will be available until April 4th in the grand opening. So I don't know if that's confirmed. I'm going to go with it. I think that's awesome if that's the case. So soft openings are always greatly appreciated, especially when we've been waiting for so long for these rides. So thank you so much, Anonymous, for the information. Even more so, thank you for the support of the channel, for the support of our community, and thank you for that PayPal. Welcome in, Christopher Nation. Just hit the subscribe button. Glad to have you with us. Oh, was that you, Don? Sweet.
Excuse me?
Yes.
What channel are you on?
It's Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic?
Yes.
All right, thank
You guys watch live streams from the parks?
Sometimes.
Sometimes?
Yeah.
Would you guys like to say hello to everybody here?
Okay.
Where are you guys visiting from?
We're from Maryland.
You kidding me?
That was, I think, my wife, his mom. That
Yeah, she's in the front row.
Are you the 18-year-old celebrant?
Yeah.
That was your mom?
Yeah.
No way. That was cool.
Yeah.
We were just talking about how cool it is to have a mom who will ride expeditious efforts like that. So how did I get the ride with your mom instead of you? What happened?
We all got in a single rider.
Ah, see, you guys are experts. So cool. Well, awesome. I think that was what I was just thinking. I should have called her when she was in the. I should have called her so she could say, you know, happy, our congratulations to you. I had no idea you guys would be right behind me.
Yeah, we're all the same car. We all made it.
So that's sweet. So are you graduating later on this year?
Yep.
When's your graduation date?
It's gonna be May, like late in May.
Memorial Day weekend.
Memorial Day weekend. Oh, that's always fun when you add stuff like that to a weekend, right? Because they're never busy without it. Are you excited?
Yeah.
Do you already have plans what you're going to do in the fall?
I think I'm going to Clark University.
Awesome. And have you any inclinations, any ideas of what you might like to do later on? English major.
I don't know what career, but English major.
English major. Oh, you're doing pretty good. Your English is perfect. So
he might be living with us for a while, so Mom's happy with that.
no, well, you know, I've got my own. Then I've got actually both of my boys are graduating at the same time. At the same time in the same month you are. I actually my oldest actually graduated from classes in December, but he gets to walk and get his official in May. So we're going to have two at the same time. So that's going to be a lot of fun. So she was telling me you guys used to come on an annual basis, but it's been a while. So
It's been a while.
did you guys have a really good trip this week?
It was really good.
What was the best thing you've had and got to experience this week?
Hollywood Studios, like I was surprised because back when we used to go, it was only Rock and Roller Coaster and Hollywood Tower of Terror. We go back and forth between those. But now
you've got
Story
Galaxy's
stuff,
Edge and all the Toy Story Land back there. And
very cool.
what was probably the best experience you got out of Galaxy's Edge?
Ooh,
Are you a Rise of the Resistance fan or more a Millennium Falcon?
Rise of the Resistance. That was kind of mind blowing. Going through the Star Destroyer and.
It is pretty cool when you walk back
Very
out there. You didn't
immersive.
expect it to be that way.
Millennium Falcon was really fun too.
Did you pilot? Did you gun? Or did you engineer?
I piloted, and then we went around because we didn't see the single rider lines, so we went through.
You guys are single rider experts like me. You're like, I'm going back through.
But the first time we didn't see, and it was like, oh, it's a 60-minute wait. We'll muscle through, and then about halfway through, they just started dripping us through. Like one from the bystander line every single.
Oh man.
So we were in there for like maybe an hour and a half.
And that's rough. And then you realize I could have done single rider.
Could have done single rider for 5 minutes.
So we actually were at Hollywood Studios yesterday, and when we first got there, it was, I believe, 60 minutes. When we came out, it was 75. But we did single rider, and the funny thing is that if you go in single rider, it actually splits into two different ways. And if you know that, and everybody's going one way, you just take the other way, and it's a much shorter line, and that's what we got to do yesterday. So we were on in like 10 minutes, so it was really nice.
That's great.
So, well, congratulations on your graduation. We hope that you guys will have a room to rent sometime in the future, you know, and whenever you guys, if you ever want to come in, we're here like every weekday. So if you ever want to come in and exhilarate, you know, get an exhilarating ride. Now, I can't always ride with a cool mom on the front row like we did today. But if you guys ever feel like coming in, we'll be glad to have you guys come in and experience the parks even when you can't be here. So you guys have a safe trip back. We had a couple of people here who are watching from Maryland as well. And they say it's cold. So if you feel free to grab as much of that with you and take it back with you.
That's right.
So hopefully it won't be too much longer before you guys start to warm up in Maryland as well. So thank you guys for saying hello. It was a pleasure to meet you guys. And tell your mom thank you.
We will.
We appreciate the screams. It was great.
Anyone back in Maryland?
Yeah, you got any shout outs? Any friends back in school?
Oh, I don't know if there's anyone who'd be watching, but
Send them the link and get bonus credit.
Okay.
There you go. You look for it on Ear to Ear Magic. You can make a clip and say, "Hey, I was in the Walt Disney World and I thought of you."
So to my friend Max, who's watching my cat right now, thank you, and I wish you could be here with us.
What's the cat's name?
The cat's name is Fred.
Please feed Fred before they get home.
Yes.
That would be great. So thank you guys so much. It's a pleasure. Safe trip back. Thank you for the ride. Appreciate it. That was cool. We got to see the whole family in tandem. Oh, so Don says that the PayPal was actually from. Thank you so much, Don. Appreciate that. We'll be using that for lunch today. And whatever you guys decide in our lunch poll. So where are we at with that actually? Are we, what time is it? It's 10:35. Let's give it about 10 more minutes on that lunch poll, guys. So if you haven't voted for the lunch yet, go ahead and do so. They're more friends of the family anymore, you know. Welcome in, Thorin. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Now, guys, we got in line. You guys hit 600 likes. We had 670 people watching when I got on the car. And I said, if we could hit 670 likes by the time we get back around, I would jump in for a second ride. Have we hit 670? Did we make it? That was a great family. I love meeting families like that because that's what this is all about, right? Having fun and hanging out with your families. Amazing family. Hello, Samantha. Hello, Paula. You got to make sure you have everybody yelling and putting their hands up and enjoying it. So.
Okay.
All right, I'm seeing 665. 665, 668. Is that 678? Did we have a 678? Did it jump up to 670? Boom, we're gonna go for it. All right. How you doing today?
Good.
They don't let you wear green in AK on St. Patty's Day? I didn't wear green either. I had to improvise.
I love it.
So that was my cheater's way. I cheated. So have a good one, Ramon.
You too. Have a nice one.
All right, guys. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Go do it one more time. How about that, guys? Hey, Thorin took the day off just to spend with everybody here in the Magic Crew today. Thank you, Thorin, for taking the day off just for St. Patrick's Day so that we could spend today with you. How lucky we all feel. We appreciate that. It's good to see you in the chat. Sweet! You guys are awesome. So if you're kind of new to our channel, I have a singing impulse problem.
The river ride.
Paula says my 9-year-old likes to put her hands up on coasters. That freaks me out as a mom. Wow, that even adds to the excitement, even more so. How you doing?
Cheating.
I did. I cheated. I totally cheated.
I cheated too. Cheated on the park.
You got your green.
She's good to go.
Oh, Stitchy!
That's
Oh, Hannah! Have you had fun with your band? I like it when it lights up on certain rides. It's really fun. It's kind of cool.
Last night it like lighted up like going like that.
Oh, I did a little dance too when it did at Guardians. What was that?
Fantastic.
Oh, it lights up in Fantasmic. I love it when it lights up at the fireworks. It's really cool.
It scared her the first time.
You know what scared me the first time is on Haunted Mansion. Have you had it do it on Haunted Mansion yet?
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
It beats like a heartbeat. It's kind of weird. So it is kind of weird. Welcome in, Mackenzie. So I have someone down here who's wearing a Stitch Magic Band Plus like myself. We automatically get each other. We understand each other. We have similar spirit animals. Yes, Carol, we're going to have both of my boys are graduating high school at the same time, even though one finishes classes before the other. Carol wants to know, what is everybody's favorite thing to visit or ride in Animal Kingdom? I know people want to think Flight of Passage, but my favorite is still Kilimanjaro Safaris. I enjoy the animals. That's what makes this park different than the others. I mean, you guys know I love Expedition Everest. I can't show it to you because the sun is like right there. But something about the safari, it just makes it that much more special. And I love the fact that you get to learn about the animals and you get to see them in their interactions. But what about you guys? What do you guys like in Animal Kingdom the most? I say sing along, guys. That's right, Rachel. I know Stitch is your spirit animal too. You guys on spring break?
Yeah. Well, yes.
Because I know we got locals who are, you know, not really vacationing. They're just
for some reason here.
Yeah.
It's not the right week.
I met a guy yesterday at Hollywood Studios. He waited an hour with me in line to get in before it opened, and he didn't have kids. He wasn't there for spring break. I am. We actually moved here 4 years ago.
Just to be here.
Just to do what we do now. My wife and I are travel agents.
Yeah.
We used to come down here just to see what was going on so we could know more about it. And we started traveling too much.
One of our friends did the same thing. She runs another one like Addicted to the Mouse or something like that. I don't know if you've heard that one.
I've heard of it, yes.
Yeah.
And you get to the point where you're traveling down once a month, you're like, you know what, I should just move here. It's cheaper.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. She's like, I love it here. And then they book things out from here. You know, they've done the Euro.
We have found that it's so much easier to be able to help when you know it from firsthand experience.
And you just sat there and done
it.
Yeah.
Well, when someone says, well, what's going on with Epcot? I'm like, well, when I was there yesterday.
Yeah. Well, here's, you know, that would have been nice on Wednesday when we were at Magic Kingdom, and it was like, well, this is hell on earth.
We were there on Wednesday too. It was packed.
It was. I have never. I've been to Disney a lot, and I have never seen it like that.
Now Wednesday we did something I don't normally do, but I actually purchased Genie Plus.
Yeah.
And we did a lot more than we would normally do on stream.
That's what I have heard.
So it's not always the best for all parks, but it does help on Magic Kingdom more than any other park.
This one is a waste, but we got it anyway because we're only here one day. Yeah. So for this park in particular.
For this park, there's 9 attractions.
Yeah.
And one of them you can't use Genie Plus on.
Yeah, which we did. We bought the Lightning Lane on that one.
There you go.
And I like this ride better.
Oh, so yeah, I did cheat, guys. I did not wear my green today, but Marina helped me out. So let me turn this around. Am I still okay? Am I melting yet? I'm melting. So Marina did a good job on me. She helped me cheat. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're having an amazing Friday so far. Happy St. Patrick's Day. And we're just glad you can hang out with us. As much silliness and as much whatever we do, I want you guys to know the most important part is the fact that the people in this chat get to know each other, get to say hello to each other, and you're part of a group. You're part of a community. So, yes, have fun. Yes, enjoy the rides. Yes, enjoy being here at Disney. But don't forget the best part is being part of this group right here. So, thank you guys so much for having such an amazing group to hang out with. Every single weekday we do this, so we greatly appreciate you guys. Oh, the violence.
So the only thing is that I have one of those gimbals too. Mm-hmm. They're very nice, but after a while I'm like, I'm sick of it.
Do you want to go on the ride together or what?
No, we don't ride together. We're single.
So I have learned to deal with the gimbal and do quite well. Of course, I go manual.
Yeah, and it's way better. Oh, you actually...
I actually will turn it off and hold it, because if not, it burns the engine, burns the motor on it.
Well, mine burned out.
Yeah. I usually go through one in about a year. After 12 months of me doing this every weekday.
Did you do the DJI or did you do the...
I started off with a DJI.
They worked great, but then once it dies, you're like, yeah, I'm not paying that money again.
Yeah.
When you get a $100 one and it lasts all year, why would you?
So, and this one works extremely well, and I usually have my tripod on it.
Yeah.
and I can soup it up a little bit.
So how often are you live?
Every weekday.
Really?
Every weekday. We do about anywhere from 25 to 35 hours of live streaming a week.
Wow.
So I'm here pretty much every weekday in the morning when the park opens.
Okay.
And
saying what the lines are like.
See what the crowds are like. We'd see about what's new merchandise, new food, stuff like that.
That's one of the things I saw that was the what was that? I saw the for the first time in a long time they've been selling out the parks before they opened.
Oh yeah, well
this week they had the first real closings.
Yeah, Genie Plus actually sold out, I believe, yesterday.
Yeah, oh, it absolutely did. We were in Hollywood Studios and it was Genie Plus was out. We had DAS yesterday with a friend, but which is awesome, by the way.
It's great if you can utilize it, and it allows you to not have to wait virtually.
But for her, it was great.
Yeah.
It's
Oh yeah.
It's one of those ones like otherwise she would have gotten like a ride and been like, I can't walk anymore. Yeah, I'm done for the day.
Exactly.
So I'm like, I'm glad that they have it. I benefit from it, but it's
good for those people that they created it for. It makes a huge difference.
Yeah,
it does.
Yeah. And I think that's great that they wouldn't do that because. And I also like that for the most part, the patrons are not bitter about it. Right? I've been places where there's fights about everything. And like, I think it's just so.
You pay a lot of money here. You got to work hard to stay happy.
Yeah, it's really sad.
There's no point in spending a lot of money and then be bitter and upset about things.
That's what I said. Like, you don't come here if you don't have the money to spend. Because otherwise, you're gonna have an awful vacation.
Yes, exactly. Well, you guys enjoy the ride.
Thank you so much.
All right, guys, we're getting ready for our second ride on Expedition Everest. And thank you guys for riding with me again today. We lucked up last ride. We got the ride in the front row. I don't think we can do that twice.
We might have it.
No, not this way. There you go, front row. Gonna hit it. There's.
We had Fast Pass took the front row last time.
Oh, nice.
Her very first ride ever for it.
Oh, nice. Perfect.
I was like, I'm not going to tell her anything. I'm just going to let it happen. It was glorious.
All the way down.
So nice, you ride it twice.
3, awesome. Now you're on 14 and 15. Single rider, we're going to follow.
Alrighty.
How many? 2. Awesome. Right here on both 12.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once secure all
Okay, yeah, happy Friday. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Good morning, Alex Crono. Howdy, Inez. How are you today? There's our train. Happy Friday, Mayor.
Expedition Everest team members. Once secure all gear in the cockpit. For your safety,
Yeah, they won't let anybody ride by themselves. They stick us everywhere. How you doing today? Doing great, thank you. He did not, Shelly. He did not. Who's going to pinch him? Who's going to volunteer to pinch him? First time rider?
First time on this.
Oh, you're going to love it.
First time in the park.
Great. Oh, first time in the park.
Loving it.
Sweet. Well, this is my first time in the park today. Yeah, so. I've ridden this ride hundreds of times, and it's good every time. Well, there's that one time in 2017. We don't talk about Bruno. So, there's that one time in 2017, but we don't talk about that. It's a great ride. Where are you guys visiting from? Phoenix. Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah. Well, today's screams are provided by this awesome family from Phoenix, Arizona. So. Oh, did I mention it goes backwards?
That was a surprise.
Surprise! Oh, he tore up the track again. Oh, wow. Let's go get that Yeti. Are you guys ready for the Yeti? Yeti, 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 Whoa, the lights are on. The lights came on. Sweet. How's everybody in the peanut gallery?
I think we're all right.
You guys good? Oh.
Edit that out.
Oh, no.
Oh, that back
Hey,
dropped out.
the Yeti wasn't wearing green today, so. Oh, I can tell you guys enjoyed it. That was authentic. That was authentic joy. I could hear it. Well, I'm glad you guys got to ride it, and have a safe trip back home. Thank you guys. Oh. All right. Oh, another first-time family ride today. And they had no clue. I joked him. I said, "Oh, did I mention that it goes backwards?" He's like, that was a surprise." Oh, that was fun. Yeah, you can open your eyes now, Naomi. Unless you want to go again. I mean, if Naomi wants to go again. Good job, guys. Nothing like a good ride on Expedition Everest to get the blood flowing, the adrenaline pumping. All right, who pinched the Yeti? Anybody? Did anybody actually pinch the Yeti? Welcome in, Whoopee Enemy. I think it's time for some lunch. Susan. What are we at? We're at 10:55. Let's close the poll. Tell me where to go. Let's go get some food, guys. Oh, man. What an awesome day. And as we like to say around here, it's not the circumstances that make the day awesome. It's the way we interpret it. It's the way we see it. And it's the perspective we choose to use on the things that are thrown at us. So thank you guys for allowing us to bring you some Florida sunshine today. Looking beautiful here in Animal Kingdom. What? No, no? Naomi says Naomi doesn't want to go again? You sure? Okay. It's lunchtime, loser dork face. How is your St. Patrick's Day? We're still yetiing. Yeti. I can't help it, not eagle. It happens. Darcy! Darcy, you might be one of the first people that I know of that knew of the channel, showed up live on the channel, and then subscribed afterwards. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome in officially. Happy St. Patrick's Day. So it really is a beautiful day here in the parks today. We've got great weather. We are high of 84 today, which could be right there at the edge of hot, but we haven't quite gotten it just yet. Tomorrow, going to be a high of 83. Rain expected later on in the afternoon and into the evenings, going into the first of Sunday, where all of a sudden we're going to see our high of 69 degrees. Still about 55% chance of rain throughout the day, but mostly in the morning. Scattered showers into the Sunday afternoon. And first of next week, we're going to be high of 69, high of 75 on Tuesday. Today we're still at spring break here. Large crowds, $29 for Genie Plus purchase today. And you guys are sending me to the 8 Spoons Cafe, something we've not shared with you guys live on a live stream. We are going to be getting the pulled pork jelly donut sandwich. You guys have never seen this concoction. It is of interest. I'm excited to share it with you guys today too. How many of you have ever had a barbecue sandwich using a jelly donut as the bun? Well, you're going to see one today. Thank you everybody for coming in today. For everybody who's hit the thumbs up button, so far we've already hit an amazing number that tells YouTube that we are having a good time, and we want them to send some more people in here to share some good news, some positivity, and some fun here from the park. So thank you guys for continuing to do that as you come in. Make YouTube work for us and bringing us some new friends. And if today is your first day that you've come in, we would love it if you guys take a second, hit the thumbs up button. But we want you guys to subscribe. We want you guys to be a part of our community. We want to see you come back every single time you want to have fun in the parks, Monday through Friday. It's Viva Gaia! Live music here in the parks. Let's swing by and say hello to these guys. Maybe look out for a giant bird before we grab our jelly donut barbecue sandwich.
Let me go, yes, sir. Quick question. How many of you remember how to dance La Macarena here? We're going to do this splash mouth style, so wherever you are, even if you are all the way in the back,
Everybody take 2 steps forward.
yes, we want to see you.
Steps forward. Come in
Hold your hands.
Sounds good to me, Kevin. Especially on busy days, Adam. Yes, eat early. Save yourself some space and get an easier table. Freestyle, what's something else? Freestyle. I'm gonna give you a little idea. Freestyle.
Everybody doing the chicken. You know the chicken? Like this. And the chicken. The chicken for fun. The chicken. The chicken now. The chicken and dab. Everybody dab. Dab. Que ya le gusta la gasolina. Como le encanta la gasolina.
up for Viva Gaia. Live music here. Daily in the Animal Kingdom. Get the crowd hopping.
Participating in this roller coaster of movement with Viva Gaia. Listen, everybody, if you had a good time, somebody out there say yeah, yeah! Also, because the party's not over, we will be back. You guys have got just enough time to get a little refreshment from the famous Flame Tree.
We've got ourselves time to get ourselves a little lunch. As voted by the Magic Crew, you guys are sending me to the 8 Spoons Cafe. Up here on the left, we're going to grab ourselves a pulled pork jelly donut sandwich. Let's go try something new and different, guys. You want to wait till 30? How about 25? We hit 25, we'll have a dance party. Hi! Where have you guys been?
Taking the kids on rides. They're in a 30-minute wait line now. Jim and Debbie Andrew.
How are you guys doing?
Oh, fantastic.
We missed you yesterday at Hollywood Studios.
I know.
You guys were playing, we're doing serious stuff, and you guys are over there playing with droids and all kinds of other stuff.
That's our job. We're on vacation.
And that's what you should be doing on vacation. So so how has your week been so far?
Oh, amazing. I don't care, it rained on us Monday. It was warm.
Rain happens.
A little bit of rain's not going to melt you.
Yeah.
I don't want to go home now.
That's, we joke about something called the PDD, the post-Disney depression.
Yeah.
And we joke about it, it's silly, but there really is something about when you go home and that first day you wake up and you're like, I'm not gonna get a cupcake today. I'm not gonna watch a parade. Look,
I've been getting cupcakes all
she's
week
got that.
for my
She's got the
birthday.
50th celebration muffin right there. It looks pretty good with all the sprinkles on it.
And we have 3 cupcakes in our refrigerator. We haven't had a chance to eat it because we get back so late.
And you wear yourself out.
Yeah.
But you sleep well, don't you?
Yes.
I mean, you just like, boom. I usually fall out. I usually wake up when we used to do this with vacations, like on spring breaks, because we didn't always used to live here. We used to come for spring break. When we first started coming as family, we used to vacation like you guys. We would come for spring break. We'd stay all week long. I would wake up the next morning. I didn't know what day of the week it was. I didn't know where we were. It'd take me 30 seconds to realize I was in a hotel room.
Try to be retired. We don't know what, we have to look at calendars.
You guys already don't know what day it is. I mean, what a great feeling, though.
We got 2 little girls that are exhausted, but they don't want to leave either. They leave tomorrow to go back. We drive.
But the great thing is they get some great memories, and you guys can talk about it and share about it. And that's the thing is you have fun in the moment, but it's something you carry with you for a bit.
And it's like to us, it's like, it might be a one-time experience.
Yeah.
And it's the only time. We might come back, but we don't know.
You don't know. We don't know what tomorrow holds, so you make the most of every single day that you've got.
This is something the girls have been talking about for years.
So something hit me, Debbie. I heard this about a month ago. And it was the idea of when you've got your kids, our kids are all teenagers now, they tell you as parents, either if you're an older parent or you're a younger parent, when's the last time you're going to hold your kid?
Yeah.
And I never really thought about that. When's the last time you're going to actually have your kid on your hip with their hands around your neck and you're holding them? When's the last time? Can you remember the last time that you got to do that?
Ours is turning 43 next month. It's hard to remember that.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking even with your grandkids and even with us, it's the idea of what do you do? I'm going to stand here because that sun's probably killing you looking directly into it. But I think that's something to think about is when is that last moment going to be? And up until then, you fit as much of that into it as you can.
Right.
So you remember. You might not remember the last time, but you can remember a lot of the other times.
Right.
So I'm glad that you guys got to do it. By the way, guys, these are some of our Travelmation travel clients. Thank you guys so much for letting us be a part of your vacation.
Oh, you guys.
I know Susan's working hard.
So much easier whenever there was a hitch.
And hitches happen.
And I call
We've never been here either.
Yeah.
So we didn't know what to do.
I would call her up and say, did you take care of it?
I think sometimes we scare people because they'll call up and like, this disappeared or this is completely wrong. And we're like, okay, we'll get that fixed. But you don't understand. I can't. I'm like, we know, we got it. We got to take care. We see it, we deal with it. So it doesn't freak us out as much.
Right.
I actually had a client 2 weeks ago who called me up and was just freaking out because their tickets disappeared off of my Disney experience.
Oh my gosh.
And they thought they had lost everything, like their reservations. They're like, are we going to be able to get our reservations back? And I'm like, don't worry about it. Hang on. Just calm down. I'll call you back as soon as I get it fixed. I got on half an hour, I got on with IT. We got it all taken care of. And they're like, yeah, it happens like that. It drops off. I got back off. I sent them a text going, by the way, go back and check. You're all good. Everything's back and you're fine. They're like, oh, thank you so much. I'm like, it's welcome. That's what we do. Don't worry about it. Don't freak out. Take the stress away.
Yeah,
but
both of our scooters died last Sunday.
I know.
And
I heard that.
We've got the big Magic Kingdom, and we're going, and they wouldn't answer their phone. Their 800 number that the resort has, nothing.
Nothing.
It's dead.
So Susan jumps in there and she gets the little secret stuff. And I heard that they had it as soon as we got it worked out, like 45 minutes within an hour. So
it was less than an hour that we got notified that they were switched already.
So I'm so glad. And because you guys got the scooter bugs, they could just drop them off at the hotel. And you didn't have to go back and wait for them.
Right.
So
Right. That's what's nice. And then late tonight we'll drop them off because we're picking them up in the morning. And it's gonna. There's no way I would have made it through. So Susan jumped out the resort. Also, I got to get them kudos because they said if they won't take care of it, we will.
Yeah.
And they wanted to give us a voucher
for using scooters inside the parks, which would have been a great backup plan if you needed it.
Yeah,
but then you wouldn't have had your scooter back and forth. Yeah. Because if you use the in park, you have to turn them in, and eventually you have to go back.
Right.
So but again, they were willing to step in and make it work. So
And they would pay for it.
yeah.
So
Magic happens. It does.
I went back. They said, "Let us know what's going on." I went back and I said, "Our travel agent took care of it, and we're good to go. And they're going to let us know."
Well, I want you guys. I appreciate families like you guys who let us do that stuff for you. There were many years ago, I had somebody come to me and goes, "You guys should be travel agents." My first thought was, "No way." I said, I can't charge people for that. How am I? Because I'm thinking, I thought it was gonna be like friends and family. Like I'm gonna have to, like my aunt's gonna call me up. I'm like, sure, it's gonna cost you $100, but I'll do it. I'm like, I can't do that. And the guy came back to me and said, no. You don't pay for a travel agent. I'm like, no, that makes sense. How do you make money? They're like, well, they build it into the price, and the commission comes out of what you would normally pay anyway. So they're already paying for an agent. Why not use it? And I'm like, that's a lot easier to think about. And that's the only reason, because I'm not a salesperson. I hate sales. When you walk up to somebody and the look in their eye is, I'm going to sell you my product. I'm going to sell you ice, even though you live in Alaska. I don't, I can't do that. And for me, it's like, I can help you and you don't have to pay me a thing. I love that.
Well, even
that's
adding
great.
the price into it, Susan saved us money all the way around, and she said, instead of us making money on this, you need to go through your son for the military.
Yes, we won't. If there is a way for you guys to have a cheaper way, I don't care if it takes away from our commission. We cannot, in good conscience, not tell you the way that it's cheaper, whether it benefits us or not. That's not what we do.
It was over a $2,000 difference.
So
And
so she told me about that. I'm like, I'm glad that we know that we can tell you about stuff like that, because that's why you need to know all the different things. Because here's the thing: if you save $2,000, that means that's a little bit more money you can do on something else while you're here. Or it also means the next time you guys go on a vacation, you're thinking, you know what? I don't have to be concerned about whether or not we're going to be taken for a ride. because if there's a way to save you some cash somewhere, we'll let you guys know.
And that's why we joined up on one of the 3 tops. Oh, did we miss your live for the pack?
We did. We were on Tuesday night. So can I let me do this real quick. By the way, I forgot to wear green today, so I had to improvise.
Yeah, I need to take a picture for the grandkids. They gotta see it.
So I got to tell you guys this. I'll make the official announcement now. So if you guys weren't able to be on the call on Tuesday, Bart was the official winner of our Orangeburg bag.
Oh, cool.
Bart is a single guy. And I talked to Bart last night and I said, Bart, this Orangeburg bag would look beautiful on you. And he laughed and he goes, I can't use an Orangeburg bag. Bart, he's told me to put it back in. We're going to redraw and have another winner.
Oh.
So I am probably sometime tomorrow. I'm going to pull up the wheel and I'm going to spin it one more time. And if you are one of our patrons, I'll let you know. But Bart says thank you so much, but he wants somebody else to enjoy it.
Oh, that's very nice of him.
So Bart, thank you so much for being so generous, but we're going to spin again for that, for the Orangeburg.
We forgot to join into the live feed.
Well, you'll have to come in on April. We'll do it again. It's always the first Tuesday of every month, unless there's something like this month we couldn't do it. So we'd love to have you get. We were supposed to be on for 2 hours. We stayed on for 2.5. Because you get to talking and having fun, and you just lose track of time.
I know why we forgot. We took the grandkids and son to see the fireworks.
And then I would have been upset if you had not paid 100% attention to that. There'll be another Zoom call, but you might not never know when you're going to take your grandkids to fireworks like that again.
Exactly.
Take the moments. We'll catch up. We'll take whatever's left.
I need a gorgeous picture.
Well, let's get. Yeah, let's get.
Real quick question.
Sure.
Where'd you get your face painted?
It is over by Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Perfect.
Right before you get there, it's on the left.
Okay.
And tell Marina that you need a really good.
It's for my granddaughter.
Oh well, she'll take good care of your granddaughter.
Perfect.
You can get one too, though.
I might.
You should.
Hi. Thank you. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine.
All right.
So you're gonna get the. Can you see me okay, or do I need to stand away from the sun?
No, you're okay. You
Okay.
just need to turn your face just a little bit. No, the other
This
way.
way?
Now, come
Am I
on.
showing it right?
Cooperate. There we go.
I love your case, by the way. Very nice.
You just got it.
Oh, it's look,
it's
Debbie.
At Epcot? Yeah.
She even has it. She even had it customized. Very nice.
Customized, yes. And it was only an hour wait for it, which you can always find.
You run around, do something else, you can come back and get it.
Yes.
So-
I absolutely love it because I couldn't find one I really wanted. And,
So-
and it wasn't that much more than just buying them on
Yeah.
the shelf.
And at least you won't have to worry about somebody else taking your phone.
Yeah, 'cause unless they're a Debbie.
Yeah, well, yeah, you get in trouble. Well, look, we've got our. Whoa! Watch out, Kevin! The bird's almost hit the bird. I don't think I've ever seen a macaw fly through that close to Kevin before. So, Kevin! Looking beautiful, Kevin. All the macaws. Well, I'm glad we got to see you guys. Thank you so much. When do you guys go back home?
Tonight's our last night. We check out tomorrow
Mhm.
out of the resort, but we're going to our hotel because I'm getting a Mickey and Minnie tattoo.
Awesome.
But we drive home, so at the 20th on my actual birthday, we're going to start heading towards Colorado.
Well, have a safe drive back. Make the most of it. Do us a favor when it's done. Send us a picture. We'd love to see it.
I will.
That would
I
be
will.
great.
And then we'll be talking to you soon because we're talking about trying to do a
40th anniversary?
It's my 65th and our 40th anniversary next March. And we want to do a cruise and stop in at Spain where I'm an
Oh, that would be
Air Force
amazing.
coordinator.
We will be glad to help you book that, only if we can come with you.
Yeah, if you pay your own way, we'd love
Yeah,
to
well,
come with
I just need to learn a little bit more Spanish.
I'm
So,
serious.
talk about the cuisine. I can't imagine how great that's going to be.
Yeah,
It's going to be a lot of
I want to
fun.
go back and have the real paella. 'Cause my mother
Oh.
and she took the recipe with her.
Oh, no.
She got it from a chef there when we lived.
I love a good paella. So, well, enjoy the rest of your time. Let us know how we can help out anytime in the future. And again, thank you. Because here's the thing. I know we help you guys with your vacation. But you guys, when people like you contact us, it takes care of our kids. It takes care of our family. you know, you guys put food on our table, and that makes a big difference. And I know it doesn't seem like much because you don't have to give anything. You know, there's no invoice, there's no additional cost, but it makes all the difference in the world to us as being small business owners. So thank you guys for thinking of us when it comes to stuff like that. So pleasure to meet you guys. Thank you so much. And don't be playing with droids so much next time. I want to see you in Hollywood Studios. So you guys have a good one. Thank you so much, and we'll talk to you soon.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. And it was a pleasure to see. These are some of our Travelmation travel clients, and it's great to see you in the parks. We were going to see if we could say hello to them yesterday in Hollywood Studios, and it was just a crazy kind of a day. Oh, and guys, earlier in the chat I saw it. Marina popped in and said hello. She did an amazing job on my face painting today, guys. I think they had one, Carol. At least they had one at one point. I think I saw one. Next time, ask me. I'll find you one. I'll find you a Chubby phone case over at Hollywood Studios. Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in. That would be a great trip. Yeah, it's going to be a soft opening. That's going to be good. So today you guys have voted for me to have the pulled pork jelly donut sandwich. It is pulled pork, barbecue sauce, slaw, in between two halves of a jelly-filled donut. So Marina, you did an amazing job again on the creation this morning. And there may have been a few cast member compliments attempted to put in, so. It's my pleasure. Hello, Abby. How are you?
Good, how are you doing?
I'm hungry. You have anything to eat?
Yes, sir.
You have anything stuffed inside of a jelly-filled donut?
Yes, sir.
I'll have one of those then.
All right. Is that going to be all?
And if I could get a Diet Coke as well, please.
Yes, sir.
Where are you vlogging on?
We are on YouTube for Year to Year Magic. So we're here every weekday, so you'll probably see my blue shirt running around here every so often. I forgot my green today, so Marina helped me out. I cheated. So.
Hey, I think we need to get you a green shirt with your
I know, I do need a green shirt with my logo. I have a red one for Christmas. It worked out pretty well. I haven't gotten a green one yet. I could wear it for Earth Day too. That's a good idea. Cheyenne?
25th anniversary on Earth Day.
That is, see, now I should have come by here earlier. That is an amazing idea for Earth Day. Moana's going to be coming to see you guys starting Earth Day here. That's exciting. So, got a receipt? Oh, over there? Perfect, thank you. I sometimes forget how much prices are. I'm like, oh, look at the receipt just in case. All right. That is a good question.
There you go.
There we go. And we've got a Coke. Perfect. Thank you very much. Awesome. All right, I got you guys pointed down to the ground, but we'll see if we can get you up here soon. Grab a table. Now, sometimes over in this area, guys, the signal can be a little iffy. So, let me know if that's the case. Let's grab. I'm gonna grab one here. How is our signal right here, guys? Are we doing okay? I know, Michelle, sometimes you forget about that one, and one across from it has tacos. So, it's gonna be messy. So where does all the jelly go, right? Alright, so let me grab a couple of photos for reference later. Put you guys right there. All right. Looking good, Charles. Thank you guys so much for letting me know stuff like that. Can be sometimes a little crazy in certain areas. Good morning, Menace. How are you? Good to see you this Friday. And guys, I keep forgetting which side it's on. Is it on this side? Boom. There's no way, you know, you can't make a purse out of a sow's ear, but Marina did an amazing job of making me look a little bit more festive today on our St. Patrick's Day. I like it too. It's kind of upside down. It's all stitchy. My original Ohana band broke. It actually broke on the original band, so it went to the child size, which means it was too small for me to wear anymore. And somebody in the crew said, you know what, you need to get the new Stitch band that had just come out. So you guys bless me in more ways than one on a regular basis, and greatly appreciate you guys. So it's my Stitchy band. I love Stitchy. Chris, how do you remember everything you eat? I took pictures of all my food in the cruise, and I still can't remember one single name. I will forget people's names, but I usually don't forget what I eat. What's really bad for me, Carol, is it's hard for me to remember how far back it was that I ate it. That's what gets me in trouble. Sometimes time. It's like, was that 2 weeks ago or 2 months ago? Welcome in, Lindsay. Thank you, B Disney. I had an amazing artist help me out with this today. There's no way I could do this by myself. I basically just let other people be creative. I was just a canvas. I really was just a canvas. And think about it. I didn't put my hat back on. I've got a huge canvas. I'm like a billboard. I'm like Mike Tyson. I'm gonna fit my theme. I love to fit my theme. So, creative way to cheat at St. Patrick's Day today. Good morning, Gail. So, Mr. J. Quinn, welcome in. I did. I cheated. I got my green on. Everybody get your green on. So, today, you guys voted. Pulled pork and jelly-filled donut. Leo's calling this the sleeper. I'm gonna need a nap after this. So the idea of this is that it's meat and it's meat and sweet all together. It's savory and sweet together, which should provide a little bit of a contrast, and it should do something different. Welcome in, Ramon. It's like, you know what, we're gonna switch it up a little bit. I get that, totally get that. Make sure to take a picture of the wonderful face. I actually got a picture with the artist this morning. I should get it framed and have it autographed. That would be sweet. Why in the world did I get a fork and knife? I don't know. So, this again you can get at the 8 Spoons Cafe. It's right across from where you go in to meet Mickey and Minnie for their meet and greets here at Animal Kingdom. And just before you go off of Discovery Island into Asia. It is $6.99. It doesn't come with a side. It is pulled pork, coleslaw, with set on a jelly-filled donut. Where did the jelly go? That is a very, very good question. Now, before I even try it, oh, she's gonna love it until she has to go out in public with me looking like this. Teenagers these days, give them an inch. It's with him all over you. Before I even take a bite, who in the chat, who would eat it? FM Ever After's like, I'm game. Who would try this, and who's gonna smash and who's gonna pass? So, oh, speaking the lingo today. Who would eat it? Who would watch somebody else in horror? Put that jelly in my belly. There's a jelly right there. There you go, Rob. There's your jelly. It looks like barbecue sauce. It's jelly. Naomi's like, nope. Not gonna do it. Heather's like, if it was gluten-free. Well, thank you, Orange Bullet. I had a lot of help doing that. I didn't do it at all. I just sat there. Jackie's like, no, thank you. B Disney's like, I'd do it. Connie would eat it. Tony would smash it. I mean, you kind of have to smash it to make a sandwich out of it too. Lorraine's like, no, not gonna happen. No, thank you, says Jackie. Abigail says, I would totally try it. I put grape jelly on sausage biscuits. You know what? That's something growing up I did not. I learned that as a kid, but I never, thought about it. But I don't think a lot of people think about. Growing up, we would get sausage biscuits and Hardee's and stuff like that, and put grape jelly on it. Yeah, it was really good. It wasn't until I was an adult, Abigail. I was in a meeting at the AT&T headquarters in Atlanta where we had we were there working under an AT&T project in my old career, and somebody went and bought Chick-fil-A donuts. Not donuts, Chick-fil-A donuts. Chick-fil-A breakfast biscuits for everybody in our war room. And so there's like this mound of chicken biscuits. And I saw somebody grab a thing of jelly and put it on their chicken biscuit. And I'm like, ew, why would you? And I'm thinking, I used to do that all the time with sausage growing up. Why not? And I tried it. It's really good. So it's kind of in the same facet of what I'm about to do here. It's a squishy jelly donut cut in half with barbecue and coleslaw. Here we go. Can you guys hear the calories coming through the screen? It's so squishy. The Land Crusher. It's dripping. Oh no. It is an actual jelly donut. Very much so. All the jelly's coming out. Kind of looks gross with all the redness of the jelly now. Teresa's like, I was a kid that didn't like their food to mix. Oh, this was no. This is like a mixture of everything. Man, a big old bite. Look at that bite right there in the middle. A big old piece of pork. It's got barbecue sauce in the pork. It's very much an eccentric taste. I said, Squishy, it's my Squishy, and I shall call him Squishy, and he shall be my Squishy, and he shall be my friend. Patrick's going for it. You know, adding that sweetness to it. So, I have to tell you, this is my second time having this. This is not my first time trying it. My first time trying it on live stream. I tried this when it first came out. I had a kind of low review on it. To be honest, I have no reason to lie to you guys for anything. Gregor's like, I will 2 of them. There you go. Christy's like, how polarizing. Oh, it's messy. It's dripping all over the place. Not as bad as that pie we had at Thanksgiving, but you know. Welcome in, Renee. I'm slightly more on board looking at it. I've had this before. I did not have a good review of it. I did not tell you guys that ahead of time. I was intentional. My anchor is dead. No more floaty. We're going to Shoreside. But the reason that I gave the first time that I had it a bad review, not bad, it's just I didn't care for it. It was not a high score. The first time I had this, the donut that I had it on was stale. It wasn't pleasant to eat because of the staleness of the donut. This donut's fresh. This is a completely different bite and taste that I had. It's even got some spice. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Where's that coming from? I like that. It's like building up some barbecue seasoning in the back of my throat. This is a fresh donut. This is so much different than the one I had last time. This is the kind of dish you don't try for the first time when you're running the next day. You're a mile 3 of the half marathon. You're like, uh-oh. No. The fact that this doesn't come with a side This tells me this is sort of a try it for the craziness of it. Oh, you know, if you have meatballs and you put grape jelly and barbecue sauce together, it's sweet and sour. One of the things I learned in college. This is the spice is in the back of my throat. Wow. It's like the sweetness of the jelly heightens the barbecue sauce. Let me grab a little bit of the slaw that's fallen down for one last bite. It's messy. For a streamer who never uses the restroom, I'm kind of in trouble. I use my cup. Here we go. Woo. No, he's worried about running something else off, not the calories. It is. It's sort of like dessert in your meal all together. And that spice of the barbecue is still like in the back of my throat. Okay. Value. It's $7 for a sandwich. It's $1 more than a cupcake. It's nothing more than a really cool, crazy snack. I really should, Jackie. The only reason I have in the past is every time I do, by the time I use them, they've dried out because of the heat. I use a makeshift. They do have wet wipes here at Flame Tree, so that should help. It's weird, but it's a good weird. At being at $7 for a sandwich, like I said, it's $1 more than a cupcake. So for a quick snack, it's fun to try. It is messy. The presentation, it's kind of cool looking. You're like, I want to bite that. I want to see what that's like. I may not like it, but I want to at least see why I don't like it. Give me a bite of that. So I think it's very appealing. Flavor. This time, the donut was fresh. The jelly with the barbecue sauce sort of has almost like that sweet and sour effect to it, which I know you're thinking you would never mix jelly and barbecue sauce. You know, if you did that and you mixed equal parts grape jelly and equal parts barbecue sauce in a crock pot, fill it with meatballs and let it sit there for 2 hours, you have the best sweet and sour meatballs you've ever had in your life. You don't think about the idea of mixing those two together, but that is fun. I like it. It's good. Would I have it again? Yes. Even though it's not spicy hot, it is seasonal hot. After the fact. Would I have that again? If I can guarantee that that was a fresh donut like it was today, almost definitely. So, I'm probably going to make some of you mad. I'm sorry. We rate all of the food on our food reviews on 3 items: value, presentation, and flavor. Great value, good presentation, good, unique flavor, but the fun that gets added to it, you give that to a kid, which is me, they're gonna have a good time. So on a scale of 1 to 5, this month we're celebrating Women's History Month, so we're honoring Captain Minnie for the Disney Cruise Line. So on a scale of 1 to 5, I'm going to give that a solid 4. Would I have it again? If it was prepared that way, I would. That's a good snack, even if you don't have it as a meal. And even if you just have some fun people and you want to do something different, buy one, cut it in half, and share it with somebody, just so you can say you tried it. That is the pulled pork jelly filled donut over at the 8 Spoons Cafe. Thank you guys for choosing that today. I would recommend that if you're the adventurous type and you like a little fun and a little spice in your food. enjoy. Viva Gaia is starting to dance again. Just Fly says, try a peanut butter and jelly cheeseburger. Peanut butter jelly cheeseburger. Huh. I don't think I've tried something like that before. Shell says we do that with the little hot dogs. Little, yeah, those are good too. Half barbecue sauce, half grape jelly, mix it together, boom. First time I did that was in college. I was helping someone for an art show, and she was getting ready for her art presentation, and we were helping to cater, like we knew what we were doing. And I was like, I'm gonna help. And they're like, well, you can make the sweet and sour meatballs. And I'm like, I can't do that. And they're like, yeah, you can. It was so easy, even I could do it. Just Fly, we saw something yesterday I don't think we've ever seen before. It was, they had taken chocolate covered raisins and they mixed it with peanut butter. I've never had a chocolate peanut butter raisin before. And I still haven't. We saw it, but I didn't grab it. I should have, just to try it out. What do you think, Beitu? Would you do a peanut butter and jelly cheeseburger? I would do a peanut butter and jelly burger, but I don't know if I'd do a cheeseburger. Huh. We do half jelly and half chili sauce. A little spice to it. You guys are getting me thinking about what I want to do this weekend. Just like says, it doesn't sound like it'll be good until you try it. And I think so many different things like that. Like I said, when if you tell me grape jelly and barbecue sauce, I'm like, no way, that's gross. It's actually really, really good. Naomi says we are up to 735 likes today as we are getting up into our 4-hour mark here on our stream today. Thank you guys for everyone who's taken just a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up. We may even have a chance. There's a possibility, and it's all on you guys because I can't do it. That we can hit 800 likes for today. I'd love to end the week on a good solid stream where you guys can have some fun, and it's time for us to get back out into the park and do just that. We've got a little bit more time to spend with you guys today before we close out. Couple of things I want to make sure I bring up again. Don't forget, next Tuesday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, on RunDisney.com, they will be opening up registration for this year's 2023 Run Disney Wine and Dine Half Marathon Weekend races. The 5K, the 10K, and the Half Marathon. If you guys are interested in signing up for the 5K to race with us as a group with the community, the Magic Crew community, or if you're going to register for any of the other races, even if it's something that you guys would like to have some additional help with, support, and even live support, as we're going to open up registration live stream on our Facebook group next Tuesday morning while we're registering. So you can have Calvin and myself there to scream and shout and celebrate and everything else that goes through it. We would invite you guys to join and look for our new Facebook group we just started yesterday. That is the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group. You can scan the QR code there in the graphic if you'd like, or you can simply search on Facebook Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group. It is a closed group, meaning that you do have to request permission to join. We're doing that for the safety of the community, and we simply ask that you take a couple of seconds and just fill out 2 questions. How did you find out about our group, and what do you want to do in the group? What's your goal in joining? With this group, it will be a place for you to come in, ask questions, post your own posts. Guys, this is going to be the first time we're going to have a space where you, as a member of the Magic Crew, can come in and post your own posts, ask your own questions, and even introduce yourself to everybody else. So if you would like to be a part of the Run Disney support group, go find it on Facebook, request permission to join, and then next Tuesday morning on this group, we will be going live to answer questions and make sure that you have what you need in order to sign up. And we would love if you guys do sign up to go for the Wine and Dine, that you join us and run the 5K together. And then we're going to have some meetup opportunities all that weekend as well. A dinner, a meetup outside the parks, and even maybe hang out at the after race, post race party on Sunday night. Homemade chili and barbecue sauce. Secret ingredient is jelly for your chili and barbecue sauce. Makes it, like I said, it makes it sweet and sour. My husband does a jelly and jelly and mayo. How did he discover that? Well, I know. I don't think I've ever done that one me in my life. Wow. That's a new one. Wendy's gonna be here in 4 days. She'll be here in no time, Wendy. Hopefully we're gonna see you in the park next week. This Stephanie, there you go. Use a donut. Just cut a donut in half, make a sandwich. Blame it on me. Is it the mayo and jelly? Because this was good. I don't know about the jello and the mayo. So, your father-in-law was the inventor and my husband swears by it. You've not tried it before? You try it first and you tell us if you like it. So, welcome in, Casey. Good to see you this morning. Hey, Hawk the Fam. Hawk the Fam has joined our Run Disney group. Glad to have you in. Ran with us virtually last year for the 5K. He and Michelle both ran virtually. That would be great, Amanda, if you could sign up. We want to do it. We want to inspire you guys. We want to give you guys support. We want to make sure you're never running. The first 2 races I ran by myself. I did the entire race by myself. I was at the starting line by myself. I ran the whole race by myself. I was at the finish line by myself. You can do it, but it's not nearly as much fun as doing it with a group. So if you are interested in coming in to Run Disney, let us help you out and have somebody there with you. I paused. I did. Oh, banana and mayo sandwich is delicious, by the way. I have tried that before. I didn't make it. My family did that. I didn't like that. Isn't that great, Margaret? Marina did a great job for it this morning. Dopey reminder for 2024. Registration starts in 1 month. We got to get ready for the, I know they're so like bam, 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 ready and going. I'm hoping I did not get to run in any of the races for the Walt Disney World Marathon or the Princess this past season. So I'm hoping I can sign up for a few more. Christine's gonna be in 10 days. Am I eating corned beef and cabbage today? No, I'm eating barbecue and jelly. Calvin says, Walt Disney World Marathon Weekend registration opens the Tuesday before some of us arrive for a springtime surprise. Man, they just like hit you left and right. Give us some time, Run Disney. Let us save up some more. You missed the meat donut. It's good, Thomas. It was good. It was good. It was good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I liked it. You guys ready to go back out into the parks? Jackie's getting grossed out. We may have to keep going. Now he doesn't want to be too squishy. Squishy. Just wow, you guys are awesome. I love that you guys try some cool stuff too. All right, so let me put Floaty away. Floaty is done. No more Floaty. So we are going to be on borrowed time for fuel rods today. And get a trash can. This is not real hydrating. Corned beef on a donut. Donut roll breakfast sandwich is good. Think about how many times, you know, when was the first time you heard about doing pancakes and syrup on a breakfast sandwich? And you're like, that's gross. And now they sell them in all these, you know, they're all up at that. So remember, guys, Calvin's putting in registration dates here. If you want continual reminders of those and help with that, make sure, as we just talked about, go look for this group. We want you guys to be a part of it. Calvin is one of our administrators. He is going to help us by doing it, and we're going to let him have the space to help you guys through the process, remind you of race updates, tell you how to do things as far as get prepared for races, training, and get you all your questions answered before you come for a race. It was good, Octafam. I gave it a 4 out of 5. I love a Japanese mayo. B Disney, am I part Irish? So let me tell you guys this story, and I've shared it before on live stream, but I haven't shared it with you guys recently. So there'll be lots of new people who's joined. We may have about 10,000 new subscribers since the last time I've told this story. So, growing up, and I was in elementary school. We talked yesterday or earlier this week about the fact I had a real bad problem with bus bullies. I had a lot of bullies that, you know, made fun of me, especially because of the fact that I had a speech impediment. I didn't have a speech impediment. I still have a speech impediment. It doesn't go away. And so I was made fun of a lot by the way I talked and my speech impediment. I, you know, could not correctly pronounce my R's. Had problems with certain other letters, which I got better at. But I got bullied a lot, especially on the buses. And I remember one time, you know, I would talk like this, and I would say things like Star Wars, and you know, and World War II. Because I couldn't say World War. And I had one guy who used to bully me and tease me all the time. His name was Scott. And he was always super popular, one of the, you know, everybody likes him kind of guys, but he's always teasing me about my speech. And I remember one time he asked me on the bus if I was Irish because I talked funny. And, you know, that upset me, and I remember going home that day and telling my mom that, you know, the kids on the bus were making fun of me because, you know, I was talking funny, and I probably was Irish because I sounded funny. And my mother, I remember this, my mother says, well, it's not because you talk funny, it's probably because you're part Irish. You are part Irish, and you should be proud of that. So don't let people make fun of you. You should be proud of the fact that you know, of heritage and stuff like that. And I'm like, so I'm part Irish? And she's like, yeah, you're part Irish. And I'm like, I didn't know that I was part Irish. I was like, oh, that makes me feel much better about it. Fast forward. College. I was somewhere, somehow with the family, and this came up about buses and riding the buses. And I told that story about how Scott and the other guys were making fun of me and calling me Irish because I spoke funny, and my mom reminded me that I was part Irish. And I'm telling this story, and my mom all of a sudden jerked her head over to me. She says, what? I said, well, you were telling me how I was part Irish and that I shouldn't be afraid of the fact that maybe I spoke a little funny. She goes, you are not part Irish. I said, what? She goes, no, you're German and some British, but you're not Irish at all. But you told me that. She goes, I don't think I would have told you that because that's not true. And I'm like, but you did tell me that. She goes, I must have told you a lie. So no, I am not part Irish, but for the majority of my childhood, I thought I was. Because my mother lied to me to make me feel better. So there's my Irish story.
Oh man. Onyx Cronin says, I am part Irish. My father was a lot Irish. He didn't just tell you that to make you feel better, did he? Because that's just traumatizing when you find that out. Jamie says, my friends make fun of me because when I say milk, it sounds like milk, but I embrace it. Embrace it. You know, as a kid, we have a hard time developing our personalities and who we are and what we are and why we are. And it's hard to make that formation. As an adult, we sit back and look at it and go, you know what? Those kids probably had their own insecurities. They had their own weaknesses. They had their own faults. And you know what? Not, you know, it would have been different. It would be different if we were born as adults and we slowly became kids over time and then we just blinked into nothing. But we don't start out wise. But if you have problems with people making fun of you because you are a little different, you know, sometimes it's really easy to go, well, it's great to be different. You know, forget about it's great to be different. There's nothing wrong. There is nothing to apologize for. And just because you can't say World War II without making someone giggle doesn't make you less of a person. It makes them the ones that are different. So, hope you guys know we are all about making sure that you are welcome to be here and be a part of it. So, breakfast, well, that's just wrong. So, no, just joking, Michael. Michelle L says, I'm half Irish and have to make boiled dinner for the family on Sunday. That sounds good, though. Disney Lisa says, I don't say H sounds correctly in words like humid. I say humid. I always got picked. I hated subjects where there were lots of R's. And I remember being in 7th grade. I think it was 7th grade. In 7th grade, I believe it was, maybe 6th grade. I had an English teacher, and we were going over grammar, and we were talking about an entire lesson was about verbs. And I'm like, please, Miss Brown, please don't call on me. Because if you tell me and I have to read out a paragraph and I have to say the word verb, they're all going to laugh at me because I couldn't say verb. I would say verb. I couldn't say verb. And so I would sit there in my seat and like, don't pick on me, don't pick on me, don't pick on me. I know that feeling. And you know, it did make me a little stronger. But here's the thing, what I think is really funny is when someone goes, well, you're making fun of someone now, you shouldn't make fun of them. I'm like, believe me, I would never make fun of somebody in situations like that. I will laugh along with them like I can laugh at myself. I will never try to debase or make someone feel bad about that kind of stuff because I know what it's like, and it's no fun to be ridiculed. But it's so much more fun to laugh about it with everybody and just to keep going on, recognizing that it's okay. So it is just, it's all about that understanding. Making someone else feel bad doesn't make you a better person. Making someone else feel less of a person doesn't make you a better person. It actually makes you a lesser person. So build up other people. And as we say, when you're climbing the ladder, don't be going up the ladder so fast that you can't turn around and pick up and grab the hand of somebody who's behind you and lift them up. It's always better to pick the person up. So, I'm from Boston. The letter R is not included. Ka. I'm gonna drive to Ka. I can't do a Boston accent in the house. So, thanks, Stephen, for hitting it for $7.50. Greatly appreciate that. Carol says, bullying is tough now. Valentino had a huge birthmark on his nose and it was growing bigger. So we had to have it removed at age 5 because afraid as he got older, he'd be bullied. And you know what? I just think that's so, having met Valentino, his personality is just amazing. He was a great kid to me. And I got to think that with such a bubbly and outstanding personality, that is much more important than whatever physical thing goes on. There are still people out there where physical things make a big difference, and there are some things that people initially will make determinations on, we as a people got to look beyond that, and I know, and I would feel pretty confident, even if he hadn't had it removed, I think he would have been just fine. So, all right, guys, let's go have some more fun. Let's turn this camera back around, and if you guys are just joining in today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Say hello to the crew. We don't want you to come in here and be a fly on the wall. We want you to jump in and have some fun with us and be a part of everything we're doing today. This is our last stream for this particular week of spring break. We'll be taking it easy on Saturday and Sunday, at least for live streaming. We may have some shorts come up on YouTube, so keep a lookout for that. But we want to make sure that you guys know we'll be back at it again next Monday. Owen's Pixie Dust Pass should be open again, so hopefully he'll join me on a few things here and there. I'm trying not to let that blow away.
Let me grab that for you. I got it.
Got it. I was afraid that Wynn was going to grab it last minute. It's got jelly on it too, because everything it touches is then contaminated. Yes. So the first time I tried it a couple of years ago, the donut was stale, and I didn't like it.
Okay.
Today, it's beautiful.
Oh, good.
Really good, fresh donut. So I'm like, man, it's really much better when you get a really fresh one. So it's good. Have you tried it?
I have, yes.
It's actually a little spicier than I thought it was going to be.
It's like sweet and...
It's that sweet and sour kind of thing going together. So we're live on YouTube.
Okay.
Can I say hi to you on YouTube?
Yeah, you sure can.
So Callie's, I want you to notice that Callie's over here making sure that the tables are all fresh and clean. I just noticed you're not wearing green today. Well, I guess you got some green. You got it. Okay. I was going to say, if you didn't, I know someone who can help out over by Kilimanjaro Safaris. You know, if you need some help, so they'll cover. Maybe after. So, well, have a happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you so much, Callie. And thank you for keeping the tables clean for us. For all of us donut eating, jelly dropping freaks around here, eating this weird stuff. So, thank you, Callie. All right, let's jump back in and do some exploration. Yeah, Michelle will know exactly what you're saying. Michelle knows. Maureen says, my birthday is Sunday. Well, happy early birthday. I was supposed to be born on St. Patrick's Day. I was born on St. Joseph's Day. My daughter was supposed to be born on Halloween, but we made sure she was born on the day after. She is very talented. She did it well beyond my expectations today. I was thinking maybe I'd get a little shamrock or something like that. Maybe a 4-color rainbow. But I know she's much more talented than that. I know, it's too bad I can't, sport this look all the time, right, Brandon? Kevin. Just get near the trash cans. I got the green on me. Go for the green. Hey, look over here, guys. Just to look at the tags. Just look at the tags. Just the tags, not even the ears. It's like a silk tree. They're everywhere. Oh. So that's funny. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. It's a firefighter. We were just talking about that earlier. I've never had. Well, you know what? I have had a cheeseburger donut. But I've never had a peanut butter and jelly cheeseburger. But no, I have had a cheeseburger donut once before. And one time I had it at All Star Movies. Pre-2020, pre the pandemic, there was a special secret menu over at All Star Movies. You had to ask for it. They would bring out a metallic secret agent briefcase. They would open it up. Inside was a Viewmaster, and you would hold the Viewmaster up, and the pictures inside were pictures of secret menu items. And one of them was when we went, was a jelly donut hamburger. And it seemed so weird, but man, it was so good. But unfortunately, I don't believe we've had the return of our secret menu just yet. That's not a tag, that's an essay. That's a legal contract and warning. There's everybody else. Oh, he is outside. She's going on in. Not wearing green today. Who wants to pinch? I'm not. Just let them go. So, do the small lizards inside the compound ever go, oh my gosh, one of these days when I'm that big? When I grow up. Do you think they look at them like that? Thank you. I forgot my green today, so they took care of me.
There you go.
Yeah. That would be hilarious, though. I've never thought about that. You know, we have like 100 million little lizards running around Walt Disney World everywhere. Do they ever come into the compound and go, wow, I hope I get to be that big one day? Wait till the bird tries to pick me up then.
Oh, there he is.
So who is our friend here today?
This is Ghidra. He's a 12-year-old Komodo dragon.
Ghidra? Ghidra. Do you know
The
what?
name comes from one of the Godzilla movies.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Ghidra. And 12 years old.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Settling down. Now, what does Ghidra normally have in his daily diet?
They are a meat eater, so out in the wild they'll eat deer, pigs, water buffalo. And here we also give them a meat diet as well. It's a little bit better for them. They eat better than I do. They get the
They
same.
eat restaurant quality food.
They
We see it
do.
prepared back there all the time.
Yes, yep, they eat the same meat that actually comes to the restaurant.
Hey, Ghidra, he's looking at you guys. He's looking at you. So we had a question earlier in the stream earlier today. I keep wanting to touch. I'm like, I can't touch it. That, you know, are the lions the only meat eaters in the park? And we've just answered that question. That is, they are not the only meat eaters in the park.
They are not. We have multiple. We do have a lot of herbivores, but we do have several other species that are carnivores.
Off the top of your head, can you throw any more meat eaters you can think of? I haven't really thought about it that much.
The tigers are one of them, which you'll hopefully
Oh yeah, that's
see a
right.
little
We've
bit
got the
later
Sumatran
on.
tigers.
Cats, so you've got the cheetahs then as well as the lions.
That's right. The cheetahs. We saw the lions. I'm kind of going through my little thing there as well.
Yeah.
Thank goodness the gorillas are herbivores.
The monkeys that you'll see up next, they're considered opportunistic omnivores.
Omnivores.
Because they will eat small lizards and things like that.
I myself am an opportunistic omnivore.
There you go.
I will eat both cupcakes and barbecue. So Ghidra.
Yes.
Ghidra. I'm gonna have to remember that.
We We have it's a show on Disney Plus and on National Geographic called The Magic of Animal
Yes.
Kingdom. Have you seen it?
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
Love it. Watch
Season
it.
2, they did a cute little spot on Ghidra.
Haven't gotten that far yet.
Oh, really?
So yeah, I know about the Magic Rock.
Yes.
But we often talk about the Magic Rock. But we'll have to, I think either I missed it, I may have stepped out of the room, and we'll have to go back and watch it again. But this is we love the park, we love to share things about the park and the animals. I love to learn the names of the animals because you get to make the connection a little bit more. So, you know, we just learned the name of the other anteater at the front of the park about a month ago. And I'm like, we know Callie now. We didn't know Callie before. So now we have Annie and Callie. And honestly, this is a weird thing, though. I hate to admit this because I thought I was paying a lot more closer attention. It wasn't until we saw the second season of the show that we found out about Spike.
Oh, yeah.
I've been looking for Spike for months and thought, because, you know, there's two sides of the exhibit.
Right. Yeah,
So you never just know. I'm just like, I see Zawadi. Okay, there's KJ. All right. And didn't think anything about it. I'm watching the show one Saturday and they bring up the Spike episode. And I'm just floored. I'm like tearing up on the couch and Susan's like, oh my gosh, what happened? I'm like, Spike! We lost Spike. That's why we haven't seen Spike for like 4 months. And so it's a great show. It really is. So, well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And you have a great St. Patrick's Day. Ghidra the Komodo dragon. He will eat meat. He will steal your cheeseburger on a jelly donut if you're not watching it. Ghidra. Gazira. Oh, that's right. Hey, a good one. Good catch, Haley. The African painted dogs. And the hyenas, which are out usually in the afternoon. We got a good view of the painted dogs today. They were like up and about and running around. Good views. They were just the sweetest looking things, but you know they're not. You look like you just want to, you know, play catch with them, but they are wild animals. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. Basketball? Oh, you mean that sport they played when all the parks were shut down? Yeah, I remember that. All right, so our monkeys in here are opportunistic omnivores, so they will eat crickets or lizards or anything else they can find and catch hold of.
I like these sparklers.
He flied? No, he falled. So yeah, like he's eating leaves right now, the herbivore in them. But if they were to catch a lizard or anything like that, they would have no problem grabbing them.
So they are omnivores. They'll eat just about anything. They eat lizards, snakes, bugs, insects. But they
Spike. All right, so guys, we will be doing a very, very quick run through. I will possibly drop connection inside this bat house. It's just not a great spot, and oftentimes we'll lose connection. So I'm going to slip through the bats. I am Batman. We'll do a quick window check just to see if one of the bats is over here. Ooh, nice breeze coming through the bat enclosure. I'm looking for the bats. Looking for a bat. Thing is, they're really hard to find. Oftentimes, I'll come through here and I'm not able to find one. It's kind of the case today as well. Right, there's one. Yeah, he's really far back there, though. I don't know if you guys would be able to see him. So, it's like a big scavenger hunt with all the bats. Let's go check out the tigers. We are on the Maharaja Jungle Trek, by the way, guys. It is over by the exit of Kali River Rapids. With the tigers, it's also a little bit of a search to find them. There's a huge place for them to be, so sometimes you have to kind of move around to find them. Check the corners. You hear the bubbling brook. It's okay, you can't see him, Michelle. Liberty loves bats. Matter of fact, she's already crocheted at least 3 of them. And she doesn't just crochet a bat, she will tell you the exact breed and species of bat when she when she does it. So we're going to keep looking on the other side to see if maybe we can catch our tiger on the other side. Again, these are the Sumatran tigers over here in the Maharaja Jungle Trek. And we've got a hidden Mickey up here. It's a great trail. A lot of people don't know about this one or the Gorilla Falls exploration. Notice our hidden Mickey right there. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. And there are hidden Mickeys in almost all of the Maharaja drawings. There are 4 murals here, 4 Maharajas. And there is a hidden Mickey in each of them. If you take the time to look and find them, it's kind of fun to do. There we go.
Okay, go sorry.
This is our mail out here. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I think she said that's one of the moms.
Yeah, it is really
Maybe
cool.
not babysitting.
That was so did you see the ball that they
And see our tigers over here by the wall.
You can scoot out.
Oh, you're fine. You guys are fine. Enjoy. So what the great thing about this, I can just get right there and everybody can see just as well.
Have you seen their tongue?
Sorry?
Have you seen their tongue?
Oh, yes.
No, they fed them green popsicles earlier.
Oh, really?
They're green.
Oh, that's awesome. And he's making his way back around. And if you ever have time, if you can stop and talk with the cast members, each of these 4 Maharajas has their own story behind it. And again, if you can,
Look for that hidden Mickey in each of the Maharajas. See if I can find it over in this one. There we go. Gotta find some hidden Mickeys. Always fun. Yes, it's right up there. I just it's really cool. And I love to stop and hear the cast members tell me the story of each of the Maharajas. This is where they hand out the free water buffaloes. Yours is fast and well, mine is slow. Where they got them, I don't know. But everybody gets a free water buffalo. Alright, so something just flew into my face and I reached up to grab it. When I did, I smeared my face paint. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Just like a little kid. You can't keep your fingers off your face paint.
Where you going? You can't climb up that.
It's the new rock climbing wall. That's awesome. Geese. Love those geeses, the pieces.
They got some geese over here.
You should hear him on the I-4 on the way home. And this is the other side of the tiger exhibit. They sometimes will put one on one side. There is a tunnel that actually connects the two, so they can open up the exhibit to the tigers in different ways. Sorry guys, sometimes it just slips out. The bunnies, oh I love the bunnies. All right, we're going to continue to go this direction. And this is actually the tomb of one of our 4 Maharajas. And you can see the tiger pacing in the exhibit from this direction.
pacing back and forth. Little stressed out today. All right, let's go hit the aviary. Thank you.
There's 31 different species. I think if I count them correctly.
Some of the many bird species you can find inside this aviary. I think there are 31 total. The rufous-bellied miltava.
32.
Black-crested jay.
So if we, whenever we use macaw feathers,
Look at the thrush. What a beautiful bird. Golden-backed woodpecker. Indian pygmy goose.
smaller than the wavelength for red light.
The mynah bird.
So like if you look at the back of the CD or DVD or something like that, it's kind of that rainbow reflection. That's because, well, it's everything being reflected back, right? Yeah. It's not one certain color. And so it's the same thing with feathers. Everything has everything except for the color.
So in case you see some of these, just to see the names of some of the ones.
Yeah.
The pheasant, the yellow vented bulbul, collared kingfisher, the mandarin duck, the red abbot, right there.
Hey, look. It's a bunch of colors in one, right? So
Good afternoon, Eduardo. What you having for lunch today? The oriental white-eye, white-rumped shama thrush, the laughing thrush, the red-winged laughing thrush, the fruit dove, the fairy bluebird, the green jungle fowl. Looks a little bit like a chicken.
that's how it's different. I had to think for a second. That's
Look at man, Sergeant Cody!
Yeah, of course.
Magpie and the Indian blue roller. And while we were looking at that, I just got blessed upon from a bird up above. So keep our eyes out, look for some birds as we go around. I'm glad I took a picture of my face paint beforehand because I have a feeling I keep reaching up and touching it and messing it up. Fried fish. That sounds pretty good though. You guys are just popping into today's live stream. Thank you guys so much for spending some few moments here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We are in the aviary here at the Maharaja Jungle Trek, the Trail of the Four Maharajas. And I think I'm messing up my face paint. So I keep something keeps landing. I'm like, start touching it. I'm like, it's messing things up. But thank you guys for popping in today. Thank you to everybody who's hit the thumbs up button, giving us an ample opportunity for YouTube to share our streams out with some new friends. And if you are watching for the very first time today, we'd love it if you guys would be a part of our Magic Crew growing community. We have 22,000
and our crew now. And we would love for you guys to continue to come on in and be a part and share the experience of the parks along with the rest of everyone on our crew every Monday through Friday. So again, we're in the aviary here. I want you to look at these birds. There are beautiful birds, 31 different species of birds, all in this aviary here, and a lot to look at and a lot to look for. So we'll kind of keep an eye out and see what we can find. Maybe we can catch a few on the ground up close. They're very, very quiet. Kevin! They're all eating today. This is a beautiful white bird. Look at that. If it's green, it's... Ew. I think I've been lucky enough today already. We are 26 thumbs up away from hitting 800 on today's stream. So I don't know if we've got 26 people who've joined who haven't hit the button yet. But if you haven't, we'd love for you guys to help us get to 800 today. Feeding time is a really great time to see much more varieties of the birds, because as they put the food out, they're going to come to see it. So welcome in, Pam. How are you doing today? Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Way up here. Someplace. There's the pink one I put on. Oh my goodness. Now that's a pretty bird. Well, look at all those.
Pretty bird.
And also pretty bird. That's a bird, right? Yep. Yes.
See some on the ground as well. Welcome in, Miss Sugar Cookie.
What is he doing? What is bro doing? What is bro doing? Or me? Yeah.
They're fighting. One or the other. They do the same thing. So something is like.
I catch everybody off guard today, huh? You know what would be really fun to do one of these days? They would never let me do it, but it would be fun to put the live stream just on the ground inside the aviary and just let it sit there and see who walks by.
I don't know what just happened.
You never know who you're going to see around here. Oh. Hi, buddy. How are you? Miss Sugar Cookie and Smoking Keto just want to say hello. Yeah? They just want to say hello. Such bright colors too.
Oh, the ones with yellow heads over there. What are those?
Oh, look, Ryan, the one you like.
Yes,
Yeah.
What are the ones? Yeah, yellow.
Those are Maya's, golden crested Maya's. I just saw that one bird and why
Whoa! They just look, they just flew all past you. Those are minor birds.
Oh, right here.
That was a minor bird, right? The yellow one.
Aaron, it wasn't a regular duck.
I wonder what happened if a squirrel ever got in here. Oh look, I got I got lucky again. Heather, I'm so lucky today. So lucky. Look. Oh, oh. A pheasant just flew down from the tree and came down and scared a family. We're going to be washing our magic band today.
Where are the big birds? I don't know.
See if I can see a couple more before we head out. You guys are just jumping in. We are in the aviary, the last part of the Maharaja Jungle Trek here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. If you enjoy birds and just bird watching, there are 31 different types of birds to find here in the aviary. No, but we were told that they had fed the tigers. They fed the tigers green-colored suckers today, so they would have green tongues. So they're in the holiday spirit today. That's true. You cannot try and mine a bird as an adult. That was good. I didn't ask him his name, but oh look, they installed new fans. Nice. Keeping everybody cool. Remember, if you have a bird above you in a tree or something like that, if they drop anything on you, you're welcome to take it home as a free souvenir. One of the free things you can get here at Disney. Oh, okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I normally would be wearing my hat, Miss Sugar Cookie, but I got my face painted today to have a little green at it, and I cannot wear a hat now. And I realized, oh, going into the aviary, maybe not the smartest thing to do on a day when you're not wearing a hat. It's funny because last year I had just gotten a new ear-to-ear magic hat, brand new hat, wearing it for the first day in the park, wore it into the aviary, and one of the birds blessed it for me. So lucky. At least the hat was white too. Alright guys, let's make our way on over to Pandora. We haven't seen or been into Pandora yet today. Let's see what we're looking like, and we'll check back into our wait times for today and see what they look like. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hope you guys are having a great Friday today. And if not, come on in and have some fun with the chat. You guys have a good time. Cheering each other up. You always do a wonderful job with that. Today we're high of 83. We're going to get some rain this weekend, which is going to drop the temperatures for just a bit. So it's going to be a lot cooler for highs at the first of the week after the rain late Saturday and early Sunday morning. So if you guys are flying in, coming for a Walt Disney World or Universal trip here soon, it's going to be just a little bit colder at the very beginning of the week. It's funny to be in a park on a St. Patrick's Day when you get so many people wearing green. It's like a normal day at Animal Kingdom, but instead of people wearing Hakuna Matata shirts, they're wearing green shirts. So hey, and if you guys are already subscribers here on Ear to Ear Magic in one of our Magic Crew community, don't forget, if you haven't done so already, turn on the bell notification, the little silver bell in the middle of the screen. That means that when we turn our live streams on, if you didn't realize that we were on, or maybe we go on early or a surprise live stream, you'll get a notification from YouTube if they're working correctly. But you'll always want to make sure that they're turned on. So those who've already subscribed, make sure to hit that little bell as well.
He could eat with Cape Carry for 3 months.
Oh look, they have a hot dog. An actual hot dog. See, it's much better over in the Magic Kingdom. I don't know if you guys noticed it over on Tuesday. We found the hog dog. An all beef hog dog. And you can only get that over the Magic Kingdom. Until Disney watches my live stream and goes, all right, this guy, somebody go change the sign. And if you guys are watching these streams ever and you're like, you know what, that's it. I gotta go ride some rides. We gotta go get into the Florida sunshine. We've got to do this for ourselves in person. We'd love it if you guys would give us a email and contact Susan and myself. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. I promise you, we don't make money live streaming to take care of things. You're like, I would love to live stream for a job. Well, it's not much of a job. See, jobs are those things that you do to actually make money and take care of your family. Live streaming's not it. But what does help is when you guys come to visit, when you guys travel, when you guys go to Universal, book a cruise at Royal Caribbean, if you allow us to be a part of that and to help you plan it, take some stress off, and to help you do the little side things that you normally would have to do yourself, we help you. We don't charge you a cent to do it. It costs you nothing to use us as a travel agent, and it allows us to take care of our family. So send us an email today. Put it to susanedwards at travelmation.net. Copy me, Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go. Last minute spring break trip, planning for summer. You want to go ahead and get your fall or your December reservations ready. Or if you're getting ready to register for the upcoming Wine and Dine with us to run with us in November, you can go ahead and contact us and we can get your room reservation and ticket packages ready for that as well. So send us an email today and let us be a part of your vacation. And thank you guys so much for supporting us as a small business.
I need to send you my location.
All right, we're gonna go over into Pandora, our last little corner for today, and see what it's like our last day for live streaming for this spring break week. Are the hot dogs in Walt Disney World any good? The plain hot dogs are just plain hot dogs. I mean, they're not breaking any hot dog barriers here. Where it really comes down to is when you get some of your specialty dogs. Like I think next week we're gonna have to try some of the new ones over at the lunching pad in Tomorrowland. Like the banh mi hot dog. I like the dogs that have a little bit something different. Thank you, Miss Sugar Cookie. We've got an amazing moderator team. So when we contact you for travel, do we say you to your Magic sent us? You don't have to. We know who you are. If you ever want to contact Travelmation and go, you know what? I tell you that, you're your Magic guys. That team right there is really, really good. You can feel free to do that, you know. We'll love some compliments here and there, but no. When you contact us, we will be the ones helping you. It will be Susan. It will be me. We will not be passing you off to another group. You're not going to be talking to someone you've never heard of before who's working out of their desk in the middle of Oklahoma. It will be the same people that you discuss and to see on the chat. What's the craziest and most bizarre thing you have accidentally caught on a live stream? Ooh, on a live stream. Ooh, we've had some weird stuff happen before, Michael. I try to stay away from, unlike some websites that look for the chaos to try to get more views, I tend to like actually take the camera away from it. So that that person who's experiencing that doesn't have to have it documented. Honestly, the craziest thing that's ever happened on a live stream is me falling down while I'm live. I've done that twice. Once here in Animal Kingdom, which was a really bad fall, and one that wasn't bad at all. I just broke equipment. I fell off the stairs of Guardians of the Galaxy's exit, and a gimbal in my backpack broke, but I was okay. But the worst fall, Michael, was when this time last year, I was here in Animal Kingdom, was walking over to the edge on the other side of the park. As I was walking to out the edge of the path, there's certain places in the park that there's rocks sticking out. They're made to look, you know, decorative. But I'm walking to the edge of the path. My foot catches a rock I didn't see, I didn't notice it was there. And I fell and I went down hard. Bloodied up both of my legs. The only reason I didn't suffer more damage is that my gimbal caught the top of the fence and I was just hanging from the fence top. But I scraped up and banged up my legs and wrenched muscles in my back and I actually had to take a hiatus for a bit to recover. So that was probably one of the craziest because I did it. It's like, hey, did you see the old guy fall in his live stream? Ha! Yeah, that was me. Abigail says, I swear that the Costco dogs are Disney dogs, except those are only $1.50 and come with a drink. That's... There's a decimal that got moved somewhere in there. You guys remember moving around decimals in math? That'd be great, Jillian. Looking forward to it. Susan has done a lot of large family trips here lately. And it's helpful to... here's what ends up happening. Well, the corn dogs are good. Get the corn dogs. Get the corn dog, the mini corn dogs over at Casey's. You'll be fine. Get some plastic cheese. So here's the secret, Jolene, to large family trips. What always ends up happening is you have one major planner and they're in charge of everything for the entire family. And all the pressure, all the stress falls on that one person. The rest of the family has a great time. That one person has to bear the weight and responsibility of everything else for planning and stuff like that. So I think it's helpful when we can help those large family trips because whereas the rest of the family may not see a difference, that one person has somebody else to help. Answer questions. They don't have to do the research. They don't have to take care of things that normally all the other family has no idea that they had to do. And the other thing is you need a centralized planner to help with lightning lanes, dining reservations. And the worst thing that can generally happen on large family trips is you let every small family group do their own planning. And what I mean by that is if you guys want to go to Ohana to have breakfast one morning, what you don't want to do is to have, let's say you've got the grandparents and 3 other smaller families for each of their own kids. You don't want to have each of them make their own dining reservations because all of a sudden you have to try to make all 4 fit in. You walk up in to to that area until a cast member. All right, we have 4 reservations. One of them at 8, one's at 8:10, one's at 8:15, one's at 8:30. Can you get us a table of 12 at 8 o'clock? That will freak out the cast members because that's a lot to have to get done and may not be able to be done. So you want to centralize things as much as possible, and that's what makes things go a lot smoother when it comes to family trips. So instead of having 4 reservations with 4 people on them, you want to have 1 reservation with all 16. So they still may have to divide you up in certain ways, but it makes everything else go that much smoother. So yeah, I remember both of them too. I've tried so hard to block them out. Because isn't there a dragon on the sign? On the original signs and some of the work that they have here at Animal Kingdom, yes, there are dragons. The winged dragon, a mystical medieval dragon. The European dragon, not the Asian. And the reason is this area that we're standing in right now was originally intended to be a mystical area. An area where it would be another castle and a giant dragon and all these other mystical creatures. It was never built. It was never fully established. But if you look at some of the original signage and artwork and things, you will see dragons listed in the entranceway and the fence work and stuff like that. So. Crystal, most times, no, we had one person ask where I got it from so she can get her granddaughter's face painted. Most people look at me, scream, and walk the other direction very fast. Not sure why. Oh, well, welcome in, Antonio. That was a scary day. It also ruined Easter. Last year's Easter, I spent laying in a bed with back injuries. I didn't get to do anything special with the family. I felt like I'd failed them. They had to hide their own eggs, and we didn't get to do anything really, really fun or cool. Welcome in, Sam. How you doing? Have a great afternoon. I don't know. You know, I think I need to get a Pongo Lumpia, but I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna get it today or not. I may have to wait till next weekend. I feel like maybe I should save it for next weekend and share it with Owen. We can get ourselves a night blossom. I have a Navi-sized pretzel. So the Night Blossom is normally $6.29. It is a mixture of 2 different types of slushes topped with boba pearls. So we have so you get 2 different flavors. One flavor is apple, the other flavor is sweet pear. Then of course they cover it with the passion fruit boba pearls. It's a really good slushy drink. And then the Pongo Lumpia. It's a pineapple cream cheese spring roll. They are $3.79. Oh, it's so good. It is. So I'll at least show it to you guys on the menu. I don't know. I might save it for next week and then no one can come and join me. And it's like, it's my favorite drink. So Grace, today we had the pulled pork jelly donut sandwich. Hey Sugar Cookie, who catches the leprechauns in under Clover Cup? That's awesome. Oh no, Quinny jumped. I want one thing, but I think I'm going to be good. I will step out, but I wanted to at least show it to you. There's the night blossom. Good sweet treats, and I think we're going to save it for next week. I think I'm going to be good. I'm going to be good. Sean's like, stay there, I'm coming. Is it the night blossom? Is it calling you? The night blossom is calling, it's calling, it's calling Sean, and it's calling, it's calling, it's calling Sean. And in all things you know, he'll say Jumbo, and then comes Kadani Sean.
What? Slightly down. Yeah. That's okay. I could just make it higher. We'll figure it out once we go.
It is. It really is. I just realized the other day I haven't had it in a while.
I'm going to make.
Welcome in, Dominic. It's actually really sweet. Think of it more of like, it's not like a spring roll, like a savory spring roll, as much as it's a fried pineapple cream cheese. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Pie, like a pie. Hey, that's what we're here for. Come on in. Cool, just thought I'd do a quick pop in. Pandora. Let's fly away. Some of our creatures from Way of Water. We picked up one of these cute guys. Brought it home to Liberty. The skim wing. This is the guy. We brought him home. Liberty really enjoyed the creature design for these in the movie. It is a beautiful day. This is more like what I consider spring break weather. Bright and sunny. Jumbo! Welcome in, Kadani Sean. You guys enjoying the weather in the parks? 105 minutes right now for standby for Flight of Passage. Not too bad for a spring break week, actually. just over an hour and a half. But it's got a really great queue to stand in. So Dominic, I'm scared of heights, so you can imagine that first fall off the cliff. It made me jump a little bit. That is no lie. We'll try to send you as much as we can through the screen, April. It's actually really pretty good, Miss Sugar Cookie. It's not a bad combination at all. A little sweet, a little savory. Glad to see you, Fred. Congratulations on starting the new job, by the way. Love to hear it. Hope things are going well on the new one. Hope you're having a great lunch today. And we're gonna we don't need Iron Fan. And that's like advertised YouTube channel on the backpack. Normally it's on the back of my hat, but I'm not wearing my hat today, Annette. I actually do have a white hat that I wear, and on the back it has my channel name. Because people are always in line behind me like, I wonder what his channel is. He's got to have a channel. Did you just talk to his phone? We've been in line for 20 minutes. He's been talking to his phone the whole time. He better have a YouTube channel. Welcome in, Shy B. Oh, dude, it was you were honest. You were serious.
Yeah.
I'm used to bringing up something. I'm like, I'll be right there. I'm like, I don't know. But it really is. It really is. Good on shot.
It is really me.
I thought you were just joking. Like I was in line for a Pongo Lumpia, and you're like, I'm coming. People say that all the time. I didn't really think you were actually coming.
Where's my night blossom?
I know. I jumped out of line, dude. I should have. I just stood there like, hey, do you like the night blossoms?
Oh, they're awesome.
They're really good.
Oh yeah.
When they first came out, I wasn't too big on them.
Too sweet. They're really good.
They really are kind of sweet. And then you throw in that pineapple cream cheese. Yeah, I cheated a little bit. They were just talking about I should wear a hat, or I should wear my channel name on my backpack, and I'm like, normally it's on my hat,
right?
But I can't wear my hat today. I could, but man, what a mess.
Right.
And of course, I went in the aviary unguarded. So I can tell you haven't been in the aviary because your hat is clean. So
I've only worn this hat a couple of times. I bought it on the last trip. I've only worn it a couple of times.
The last time I had
the black one.
The first time I wore my brand new white hat, I went in there and it was blessed immediately.
But my daughter said I had to wear the white hat because I had white shorts on. I had to match.
That's why we have children to help us, because us dads don't know how to do stuff like that.
I would come out here looking like a mess.
So what's up for today? What are you guys doing today?
Today's our last full day. We're here. We just did single rider.
Expedition Everest?
On Everest. And my wife's eating lunch. My daughter's eating lunch that way because everybody wanted something different.
Wow.
And I'm like, I'm going to go find Chris.
Perfect.
I'm not hungry,
so what's your wife having for lunch? Satuli Canteen?
She's at the canteen.
And
she likes the noodle bowl, those noodle bowls.
Oh, yeah. Did you guys try the moon bowl?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm not an adventurous eater like that.
Oh, well, the moon bowl has tuna on it.
See, I don't eat seafood and I'm allergic to shellfish.
Oh, well, there you go.
So I don't...
You probably wouldn't do the moon bowl then. But the dessert's pretty awesome. The brand new dessert they came out with, the Avatar, it replaced the chocolate cake. It's very bright and colorful, but it's a good flavor dessert. They always have such really good looking desserts over in Satuli Canteen. So, did you hear that they're going to be doing an open Tron early?
Don't mess with me. I'm bitter. I am bitter.
I figured it was already a sore point. It's gonna.
I'm bitter. I'll get it on my next trip.
It's Monday.
I'm still bitter that I missed it by one day.
Monday. It opens up early on Monday.
This Monday?
I thought you'd already heard about it. I'm like, I could swear you could just going, ah. Supposedly they're doing a soft opening starting Monday. No lightning lane, no individual lightning lane, but they're gonna do a soft opening for the virtual queue.
I'll write it when I come back.
We'll get back. You'll be back.
like I said, I got 2 more trips this year. So
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
Plenty of time to ride it.
And when you come back, you'll be able to enjoy Happily Ever After. Maybe the new Epcot show by the time you come back, because right now we're going to go switch back to Epcot Forever.
Yeah.
So
Illuminations was always my favorite.
yeah.
So I'm still.
I like Harmonious. I know
I've watched it twice live, and
I know it's very polarizing.
It's hard for me. It's just hard for me.
Here's the thing. I like Harmonious more than I like Enchantment.
I'm not a huge fan of Enchantment. Just my personal beliefs here.
Yeah. He does not speak for the channel or the brand.
Do not speak for the channel or Disney or a lot of the other things.
But
I'm excited for Happily Ever.
I believe Happily coming back is going to be a good thing. So I'm looking forward to doing that. So, but I'm glad you guys got to enjoy it. Now you know you're leaving tomorrow, right?
We're leaving in the morning, yeah.
The weather tanks right after you guys leave.
We've had great weather this week. Other than the day we got here where it was raining all day, we've had great weather.
It will be a high of 59 tomorrow.
I got to wear a long sleeve shirt last night for the after hours event, and it was exciting because I never get to wear a long sleeve shirt and be cold.
It makes a difference when you do stuff like that every so often.
That was really cool. We did the after hours event last night. Hardly packed at all. It was sold out, but it felt like there was no one there.
Oh, nice.
The longest we waited was 20 minutes for Seven Dwarfs. Everything else was pretty much a walk-on.
Oh, that's
And Space Mountain was down the entire night.
No. See, that's what I wanted to go. They have the brand new shiny floor.
Well, they must have been doing something in there. Did you see the picture I put up?
No, I missed it.
The lights are on. We rode TTA, and the lights were on. So I as soon as I noticed it, I got my camera out. I started recording.
You don't.
I recorded through the whole thing.
Sweet.
A video that I'll post later. And
we were riding Expedition Everest the second time when they turned on the emergency lights just as we got to the Yeti. So as soon as I saw the Yeti, I brought my camera down, and the emergency lights came on.
Oh wow.
And I'm like, what did the Yeti do? What did he do? But
it was really cool. I mean, they were on the moment we went into the tunnel. So even like the astronauts you see upside down when you go through.
Yes.
All that was lit up.
All sweet.
So, but anyways, I'm gonna go catch the wife.
Well, I want to make sure everyone knows that they can say, you know, Kadani Sean, thank you so much. Kadani Sean, he doesn't oftentimes get to come in while he's working. He is one of our mods, and he actually came to me and apologized. He's like, I got to get back to work. Work is tough. But you know what? Our mods are always on a volunteer basis. And he's done so much for us over this past year. And when he does come in, he's always as welcome as any other day. So, Kadani Sean, thank you guys so much. Have a great trip back. And I'll look for your picture.
Yeah, I'll post it.
Oh, all right, man. Good to see you again. Kwaherini. I never made a bond with Illuminations like I did with Harmonious.
I thought that's where you were going.
He's our buddy. He's part of our family. And he's been working really hard this past quarter. And he said, this is what Kadani Sean told me. He's like, work is getting really hard. I can't watch the streams as much during the daytime as I've done in the past. And he says, I understand if you want to take me off as a mod. And I'm like, no, you are always welcome to be in and be a part when you can. So thank you so much, Kadani Sean. 65 minutes right now for Navi River Journey, 105 minutes for Flight of Passage. Oh, Harmonious was great. I love the music. One of the reasons a lot of people didn't like it was because the music was in different languages at times, but I think that was part of the appeal. But it was, I thought the graphics were good. And when Tiana showed up and we had some gospel music and sounds coming out of the center, I'm like, oh, that was great. They will be, Travis? Okay. Individual lightning lanes will be. It was a show. It was a show. Yes, it was. It had a start, it had a middle, and it had an end. I can hear the Discovery Island drummers coming around the corner. Disney Lisa bought the soundtrack. I mean, you can't make anybody like it any more than that. I got the poster. Roller coaster, roller coaster, roller coaster, roller coaster. Give a wave to the Discovery Island drummers as they float off into the, well, not so much the sunset. I don't know if Harmonious would make me go to sleep. It would probably get me going again. It would energize me. Ooh. Okay, if it was my kids answering, I will answer on behalf of my kids firefighter. The correct answer is Fanta. Fanta orange. That's just what it is. Just the correct answer is Fanta. Jacob! Oh, thank you so much, Jacob. You just reminded me, dude. You just reminded me. I got an email from your grandfather, and he wanted to have the video that I took. And I forgot about it. I am so sorry, Jacob. Tell your grandfather I will go back, and thank you for reminding me. I took a vertical video for you guys to have, and I will make sure that it's the right size to send to you guys. So thank you so much for letting us know, and thank you for letting us be a part of that experience with your team, with your band, with your group. See, that's right, Linda. The correct answer is Fanta orange. We got your back, Jacob. What a great way to end your senior year in the marching group. Yes, Fanta is a Coke brand, and it's a Coke thing. So yeah, it's gonna be Fanta orange. So Freestyle, Coca-Cola Freestyle is a Coke brand. It's a Coke product. So yeah, it's gonna be Fanta. Look at that beautiful tree of life, everybody. Well, everybody, our day is coming to a wrap here in the animal kingdom. Thank you so much for you guys spending this morning at Rope Drop, having some fun getting a face paint today, listening to macaws who should be going back, but they said, I ain't going to because I'm wearing green and I want somebody to see it. As always, it is a pleasure to spend this time with the community, with the group of people that we call our family, our magic crew. And we hope you guys to send you off to a wonderful weekend. And we want you guys to come back again next week as we do it all again Monday through Friday. We're going to be doing a little extra special stuff here and there next week to celebrate 22,000 members. And we hope you guys can join us. And next week, we're going to have our registration for the Wine and Dine. We want you guys to sign up and run together with our group in the 5K that Friday, but also be a part of our meetups and everything else that weekend. So this weekend, please, if you are interested in doing anything with the Wine and Dine and would like to be a part of the group, we want you guys to find our new Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group over on Facebook. Ask to be in it, and we will give you some guidance and help and see if we can take you through the process of getting signed up for next week's race or for the 2024 Walt Disney World Marathon Week a month later. So go find it on the group. Come and join us over there as well. And I gotta say it. I gotta do it one more time. Gotta show it before it melts. Beautiful job, Marina. Thank you so much, guys, for celebrating St. Patrick's Day with me here in the parks. I hope that you guys have had a great day. I've had a lot of fun, and you can see it's written all over my face. Thank you guys for the support that you guys give us at Ear to Ear Magic. We are a family-based corporation. We are a family-based YouTube channel, and we are a small business owned by just the family. So you guys mean a lot to us, just to being a part of what we do and how we do it. But the biggest thing is thank you so much that you give us a platform that we can put the positivity, make a place for anyone who wants you to come in and enjoy the love of a community here in the parks. It means a lot to us. As always, guys, if you would like to come to Disney, if you would like to come to Universal, if you'd like to go on a vacation at all, we would love it if you guys would give us an opportunity to be a part. Send us an email today, guys. Send it to susanedwards@travelmation.net and copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us be a part of your next family's vacation without any additional cost whatsoever. We won't charge you anything. We get our commission out of the cost you pay to the company anyway. So you're already paying for our services. Why not utilize it to the benefit and take a little stress off of you when it goes through the process? Thank you guys for that opportunity. Send us an email today. And if you guys are waiting to sign up for the Wine and Dine for next week, send us an email this weekend. Let us put a room and ticket package for you on hold so that as soon as you get that registration taken care of, you've already got it, taken it care of and done. Well, guys, it's time for me to get out of here for today. Always, the magic of the stream is not in the stream, it's you. So as you leave today, we want you guys to go out, have fun, find other friends, find other people that you know, share a smile, share a laugh. But the main thing is share the sunshine and be the sunshine in somebody else's day. So as we leave out today, we'll see you guys again next week. And we'll find you some more content over on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. And from now, I'm going to turn this around and we will see you guys later and next week in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you real soon.